뭐? 지각 기준이 왜 이렇게 빡세? 한 시간 빼줬다고요? 감사합니다. 네, 어서오세요. 내일 모레면 사펑이 나온다고요? 날짜가 또 그렇게 되나? 그거 봤어요. 당일날부터 가능하다고. 네, 어서오세요. 더 빨리 와야 될 거 아니야. 카카오 이거 보는데 되게 희한한 키링이 생겼다. 아니요, 그거 말고요. 아니, 카카오 아는 분이 오늘 생일이어가지고 기프티콘을 보냈는데, 기프티콘을 보내고서 거기에 있는 문구 중에 이 선물을 아는 사람과 엠빵하기라는 기능이 생겼네? 선물 주고 친구들하고 엠빵할 수도 있나봐, 카카오페이로. 어서오세요. 어젠 어떤 심도 깊은 대화를 나누냐고 안 할 거냐고? 그냥 가족 모임 했는데 식구들 모이다 보니까 얘기 길어지고 그럼 늦게 가고 뭐 그런 거 아니겠습니까? 나눠내기라고. 얼마나 인색하게 살았으면 그걸 인지하냐고요? 뭐야 이거? 그래픽 왜 이래? 이거 풀떼기 뭐야 이거? 깜짝 놀랐네. 방송해야 되니까 일찍 들어가야겠습니다, 여러분. 가는 순간 내 얘기로 한 2시간 하겠는데, 그러면? 유비의 숨결 생각보다 평가 나쁘지 않다고요? 생각보다 나쁘지 않은 거지. 그렇게 좋아 보이진 않던데? 좀 그냥 플레이 화면 봤을 때는 때깔은 나쁘지 않은데, 캐릭터가 너무. 아, 진짜 약간 디즈니 스타일의 호불호가 있잖아. 빨리 해주라고? 아, 괜찮아 보이면 직접 하면 되지. 왜 나보고 하래. 본인도 느낀 거잖아요. 약간 똥게임의 스멜을 느낀 거잖아. 내가 봤을 때 그거는 풀프라이스 주고 하긴 좀 그래. 약간 좀 나중에 뭐 할인했었을 때 할 만한 게임인 거지. 내가 봤을 때 정가 주고 하긴 좀 아닌 것 같아요. 내가 최악으로 생각하고 있길래 생각보다 나쁘지 않냐고. 200포인트 있으면 20% 할인해주니까 빨리 사더라고? 아, 먼저 해! 마이크 왜 이러냐고요? 왜요? 어떤데요? 그게 짬밥통이나 뒤지다가 같이 떨어질 거라고요. 그것도 뭔 소리예요? 소리가 달라졌다고요? 그래요? 아닌데? 마이크 선이 제대로 안 꼽혔나? 뭐 설정 걷는 건 없는데 저는 설정을 건드릴 줄 모르니까요. 그래서 가끔 저 뭐 업데이트 한다고 했었을 때 가끔 세팅하고 날아가면 당황스러워. 내가 어떻게 해야 되는지 모르겠어. 마이크가 아니라 코가 막힌 거 아니냐고? 엄청 코 그렇게 나쁘진 않은데. 그래서 그럴 땐 휴방이냐고요? 아니 뭐 생각보다 집에 늦게 가는 경우 있으면 어쩔 수 없지. 카카오도 울림이 있다고요? 뭘까? 마이크 선을 뺐다 꼽아볼까? 뻥이라고요? 몰라. 그건 몰라. 자, 빨리빨리 해봅시다. 지금 이러고 있을 시간이 없어요. 어제 안 한 것 때문에 진도가 밀렸어.
Eivor has returned! Hail, Wolf-Kissed!
Elderman Hunwald, you honor your father by answering my call. Swanborough sends her regards.
분량은 얼마 안 남은
My
것
lady
같은데?
love, let her name be my flame of hope, for I confess the thought of this battle turns my guts to water.
맵도 다
Fighting is
밝혔고
easy.
형
Just
구하는
look your
거나 거의
opponent in
시나리오
the eyes,
끝부분인 것
then put
같은데.
an axe between them.
Yes,
찐막
I
잡으러
remember.
가고 하려면 조금 더
Well,
있으려나?
I have
모르겠어요.
brought the best archers in Lincolnshire to lend their bows to your cause.
Good. We will rain death upon our enemies today. Good work, Hunwald. Be ready. Hunwald.
It does have a lordly ring, does it not? Like the name itself was a holy
그렇게 하지 마,
notch waiting
아니냐고?
for the right
아니야,
egg
그게
to fill the space.
And how do you find your responsibilities?
그 간부급 5명 중에 하나가 풀캐거든요? 그
answering
뒤에
complaints and levying
최종 보스가
taxes
하나
to be
있어요.
honest.
근데 얘는 힌트도 안
But the
나왔어.
spirit of an elderman flows in my veins. I shall find a foothold soon enough.
봐 지금 풀캐 레이드 하러 가는 중인데 이게 5명 중에 1명이거든. 얘는 아직 밝혀지지도 않았어요. 찐막. 그래서 아마 스토리가 조금 더 있지 않을까? 뭐 느낌상으로는 맵은 다 밝혔어요. 거의 다 밝혀가지고 뭐 이런데 조금 끄트머리 좀 남아있긴 한데 한번 본토도 한번 다녀오지 않을까? 그 녀석은 우리 5천형 중에 최약체라고.
Ever my staunch ally, Lufina. Are your men ready?
They are. Bows strung and arrows fletched. We will harry the enemy from the flanks to keep them off your back. They will not have a moment's peace from us.
I know I can count on you.
What are friends for?
Maybe I should take a beer on his offer.
I feel great.
Maybe
나의 인맥들.
has fixed my mail.
Beeston, I'm glad to see you again. How is your family?
Alvida keeps my house and heart in order. She has even charmed that old shrew, Adred.
And Elrich? He has not returned.
I hear stories of a man full of tempests.
아들내미는 아직도
picking
가출했대.
fights in taverns. We must hope. When hope is all we have.
I'm sorry for your troubles, but glad for your help.
I have brought for you a ram of unsurpassed craftsmanship. Their gates will not hold long against it.
That is a fine gift indeed. I will make good use of it.
Fight hard.
깻맥이라뇨.
When have I done otherwise?
다 저한테 신세진 사람들이에요.
So, my Jarlskona, you seem grave.
I'm thinking on the battle to come. Every conflict has a
저도
cost.
그냥 지나가다가 도적
I wonder who
집단
will pay this
습격했었는데
We are no
결사단인
strangers to
경우
loss,
있었어요.
you and I.
The ache of absent souls is a wound that never heals. But we may yet return your brother to your side. There is
사이버
that.
인맥이라고.
Fulke and her men will bear the cost today, not us.
I wish I were as sure of it as you.
그럼 스토리가 지금 거의 끝나가는데 지금 이거 좀 불공평한 거 아니야? 여자보다 남자랑 연애하는 게 더 건수가 많은데?
You stiff old arstick. How are you?
That's really Jarl to you, peasant. Now take a knee and kiss my ring.
The power of a Jarldom has gone to your head, I see. Has Nottinghamshire fallen to ruin yet?
The land thrives under my guidance, I believe. But gods, I am itching to kill something.
정사가 여주라고요?
So, am I
아니 근데 표지는 왜
You've
남캐예요
come to the
그러면?
right place for that.
좀 이상하지 않아? 애들 더 있었는데.
I appreciate your efforts to spare the innocent, Eivor. At least we saved some lives here.
One day, Saxon and Dane, Norse and Britain will live as brothers and sisters, as they do in London.
I only wish the path to peace were not paved with so many skulls.
We cannot choose the way the world is.
주인공은 남캐여야지 팔린다고? 무슨 소리야? 역캐여야지만 팔리는 게임들도 얼마 많은데.
I have slain too many of my own people already. Cannot kill more. I must return to London.
And you,
흔한 시골 소녀 게임 봐봐. 얼마나 잘 나가면
Someone has to keep an eye on him
투드나.
in the big city. Would only get himself killed otherwise.
we took this camp together, so I'll ask
남캐여서
no more.
똥게임인 거라고요.
Return home, and let your friendship be a beacon to our peoples.
Godspeed, Eivor. I pray you come back safe.
얘는 뭐 말할 거는 여러 가지야.
It does have a lordly... well,
똑같은 얘기 하는데 얘만 머리표가 계속 떠있네. 시골 소녀 2는 플스5 지원 안 한대잖아. 그 우리나라 수입 유통할 때 그 계약이 좀 잘못됐었나봐요.
Oba, any advice before we begin?
Vice,
PC 아직 안 나왔잖아.
you need none of that now. You stand in no one's shadow, Eivor.
Lofty praise from the son of Ragnar Lothbrok.
It may be that one day our paths lead us to
하는 사람이
doom,
없다고요?
Eivor. But at least we can say the
1탄이
footprints we
1탄 해보고
left
다들 다 그냥
were
그런 거
our own.
아니었을까?
Bishop Deola. Strange to see a man of God on the battle lines.
It may surprise you, but I was no stranger to horse and hunt in my younger days.
그럼요.
It is Saxons
아침에
who
일어날
fight this
때마다
day, Deola.
응?
Not Britons, and not in Mercia.
대관님이 계신 방향으로 절을 하고
A false Christian preaching a
그다음에
corruption
활동을
of
하는
God's
거예요.
word. If I can assist in her downfall, I will.
Then you're welcome here, friend.
무슨 소리야? 아침에 거의 뭐
quite the agent of chaos.
습관적으로 일어나서
Fulke's men are
절한다고.
chasing their tails, not knowing where you will strike next.
Porchester has neither the supplies nor the forces to keep us out now.
And you have bought time for your allies to arrive. Many have come, not least the bishop here.
As I promised. As the keeper of God's word, it would be poor form if I did not keep my own.
Now, if the talking is done,
갑자기
there's
놀란다고요.
blood to be spilled.
Eivor, dark news. We found a letter on one of the dead. Folke has called for aid.
Reinforcements.
A Saxon army marches from Winchester.
Then my men and I will ride to meet them. We will harry them every step of the way to buy you time.
We may begin the assault at once, or you might wish to speak with your allies, if you've not done so already.
Warm words do thaw the chill of battle fear.
We march. When the sun sets on this day, Sigurd will be returned to us, and Fulke's head will be on a spike.
Let us begin.
바랄라요? 예, 오래 했어요. 반년 정리라니. 플레이 타임 꽤 많이 지났지. 거의 한 70시간 넘은 것 같은데? 그래서 처음에는 보물이나 이런 것도 다 찾았는데 지금은 좀 진도 뺀다고 최대한 스킵하고 있어요. 그냥 퀘스트, 스토리 있는 사이드캐만 좀 하고 나머지는 최대한 넘기고 있어.
Eivor, did you enjoy the gift I left you in Canterbury?
You will die today,
네임만 달리면
Fulke.
투력 160이면
But
이게
your
뭔다고?
men may
그거는
live
노멀리 때잖아.
to come here to me and
난
settle
난이도가
this
너무 어렵단 말이야.
We have nothing to settle. Die on these walls if you will. It is your choice.
No wall is high enough to keep me from you.
Then come. Claim your brother.
그래서 시간 오래 걸린 거일 수도
I
있어요.
shall wait with him. If you would find us, you need only follow his screams.
Fulke!
잡히면 가만 안 두게 생겼구만.
What will the Skalds say when they speak of this day? They will say we unleashed such rampant slaughter that Odin himself stirred on his throne to watch. They will say that ravens blackened the skies to feast
컴플리트
on
121시간이야?
Saxon dead. So raise your swords with me now, brothers and sisters, for today is the day we carve our
보스전에서 못
names
버티더라고요.
into legend!
난이도가 높으면은 보스 때릴 땐 숟가락질인데 맞을 때는 똥파워여가지고 한 대 맞을 때마다 막 죽을락살락하다. 버그로 다시 하는 시간이 10시간 눌렀어요.
So many battles and so
나
few
태워줘.
scores, Basim.
아유
What's your
눌러
secret?
타지 못하네.
I don't get hit.
Aha! The simplest strategies are the best.
The other way! Let's take down that palisade!
뭐야 실망이야. 난 이거로 이거 부술 줄 알았는데 이거 하나하나 다 부수면서 가는 거야? 어서오세요.
Face us, Fulke! Your cowardice betrays you!
왜? 왜?
Another palisade! We have to knock it down!
빨리빨리 오라고.
Oil!
아유 뭔 일이냐. 내가 올라와서 도와줘야 돼. 그건 뭐 가만히 있어도 될 것 같은데. 뭐야 저거 어떻게 된 거야?
Break open that gate! Watch Watch out for the oil!
저거 쓰는 애들 다 죽었는데?
Let the ravens gorge on Saxon meat! Incoming oil!
야, 이렇게 수시로 불 붙여야 되는데 이걸 어떻게 써? 아, 불 뜨거, 불 뜨거. 아, 이걸 어떻게 써요 지금? 양쪽으로 이렇게 불을 질러야 되는데. 미쳤네. 이거 어떻게 쓰라고? 불 그냥 버팀. 아니, 불 좌우로 그냥 안 멈추고 불 치는데? 이거 어떻게 못 쳐? 위에 애들 다 죽여서 하자고? 그래, 그럼 될 수도 있겠다. 화자 세팅 맞추고 했어야겠다. 올라가는 길이 없는데? 전 안 맞나? 아, 너무 불공평한 거 아니야? 아, 지금 주시 잡혔잖아. 주시 잡혔는데 저걸 어떻게 잡아야 될지 모르겠네. 아! 저 드럽게 아파. 뭐야, 이거 왜 쓰다 말아. 아, 가만히 좀 있어. 뭐야, 쟤. 어쨌든 이거 정리하면 좀 덜 하는가? 아, 근데 애들이 계속 리필 되는데? 어떻게 안 해보냐고. 아니, 이거를 옆에 이거 고장나는 것도 안 되고. 아군이 무한이라고? 아, 근데 적도 무한인데? 그거를 고장내켜야지. 고장을 좀 덜 부르지. 맞는 포인트가 아예 없진 않네. 형 목 따러 간다니요. 지금 형 구하러 가는 거지. 우리 형 지금 팔짱이어갖고 죽을똥살똥 하고 있단 말이야. 아. 근데 여기 이거 빨갛게 뜨는데 이거 팔로 깨지지가 않는다. 아닌가? 이제는 되겠지. 무슨 소리야. 내가 우리 형 구하려고 동맹들 다 끌고 왔구만. 이제 좀 괜찮아졌네. 기름 붓는 애들이 없으니까 좀 괜찮아졌네.
What's your left? I'm trying to help.
울타리 하나 파괴하기. 무서워요. 이거 뭐 항아리 누가 더 깨라고? 이거 드는 항아리 아니야? 아.
We need to get away from these archers.
Your strength is unmatched, Igor.
아, 여기 깨지는 거 있네. 새살문 돌.
Feel stronger already. Keep fighting, men! I will take care of you guys!
뭐야, 왜 화면이 저리 돌아? 빼빼빼빼빼빼빼빼.
What waits for you on the other side of death, Basim?
다리 파괴하겠네? 반대쪽 가서 깨는 걸까? 아니면 항아리를 가지고 오는 걸까? 항아리가 다시 어디있는데?
Bad day to be on search.
Springles! Damn these Saxons! I will make a path! They cannot hold us back! Make your ancestors proud!
어디 가니? 위로 올라가줬으면 좋겠는데. 암살이 되네? 요새 안으로 들어간다.
The cube is in sight! We must find our way to it! We keep our wits about us.
얘 열쇠 갖고 있을까?
These Saxon slack bladders are no match for Norse steel. Sigurd must be close. Up these stairs.
형 왠지 죽었을 것 같아. 동맹국어 섹슨인데 비하한다고요? 아니 그리고 주력이 우리 클랜 애들 버프를 해줘야지. 시골도 찾긴데 어딨는데? 위에 있나 본데? 근데 왜 표시가 3개야? 설마 였던 것들 아니야?
Sigurd was here once, no longer. Where's
아, 흔적이야. 삼권분립.
is this Sigurd's blood?
Still fresh.
Sigurd! Every instant of your torment, Fulke will suffer tenfold.
깜짝이야. 더 위로 가야 있으려나? 여기서는 흔적이 더 이상 없는 것 같은데. 아닌데, 근데 또 표시 이쪽이네. 아, 이거? 쟤 진짜 얄밉다.
The church! Fulke must have taken him there. Come on, Basim. This door will need the strength of two! Hey, come here a moment. Fulke!
I have done all I could to help him, Ava. The rest is up to you.
No! No! Brother, I'm here for you. I have you.
Let me stay with him. You deal with Fulke.
I'll come back for you. I promise.
바심이 믿으면 안 되는 거 아니야? 완전 찜찜한데? 살짝 가서 보고 오면 안 돼? 못 들어가네. 아니 바심이가 딱 봐도 이렇게 꿍꿍이가 안 좋아 보여. 형 광신도로 만들고 저기다가 어?
You cower from me, Fulke, like a rat in the dark.
We're all in the dark, Ava. It is the search for the light that brings us closer to the gods.
Save your babble. Death is our language now.
You fight beneath the banner of ignorance, Ava. I could pull back the curtain for you, give you a glimpse of what lies beyond.
I need nothing from you.
오, 쟤는 채찍 들고 있다. 채찍도.
This ends here.
A pity to
채찍
kill
어디서
one
남?
with such potential.
Where are your fine words now, Paladin?
If you will not raise your eyes to the light, I will bury you in the dark.
꽤 있네.
You meddle in matters you do not understand.
뭐야 방금 뭐 한 거예요? 아 이제 아예 불 꺼버리네. 연약하긴 뭘 연약해. 저거 봐. 쟤 뭐 이상한 거 던지잖아. 받아치기.
Do you not wonder, Eivor, at the things I have learned?
Every word you say is
질
madness.
것 같으니까 입 터는 거 봐.
Sigurd is an ancient one, an archon, Nephilim, Isu, call him what you will. He is reborn.
He is my brother and my Jarl, and you are mind sick.
He is everything we should hope to be.
근데 진짜 그쪽 혈통이긴 한 거야?
Fulke! Damn you to hell!
여기서 마무리를 못하네.
Fulke! You can't run from me forever!
잡긴 잤네.
Nobody touch her. She's mine.
You are too late, Eivor. I have opened your brother's mind to the truth. That is my victory. And you will go with me to the grave.
아니 그걸 무기로 쓰신다고요? 그냥 그 시그루드가 알아보는 걸 보고서 어이 칭패링 했잖아요.
You can
안 보여 안
my
보여.
flesh. My work will live on for all time.
조짐이 있는 거는 봤는데 그 자기한 그 느낌이 없다라고 말을 하긴 했었거든요. 그랬는데 뭐 어떻게 해갖고 뭐 줄 짜내긴 했나봐. 등짝 좀 보자. 아이 등짝. 에이 참.
I'll eat your heart! She has saved your brother!
Animals we are. Spit and vomit. Shit and soul.
뭐야,
Sigurd
저거?
is so much more. I gave him that understanding. That gift.
그러게요. 반짝하고 사라졌네.
Yes! To awaken him! All that power, all that potential locked away. A god trapped in a prison of bones. Pain was necessary to free him. Behold his terrible beauty! The beauty of the divine.
Hers was the great work, the highest achievement of humankind. Now you, Eivor, you must carry it forward. Sigurd!
전체 스토리 보면 구린 것 같은데 착각이냐고요? 모르겠어요. 아직 떡밥이 다 안 풀렸잖아.
Let me walk.
Sigurd.
Eivor. I will fight. As a thresher through a field of wheat, mad one.
What has she done to you?
Eivor! We delayed them as long as we could.
Reinforcements from Winchester have come.
Get Sigurd to a boat. I'll hold them off till you're safely away.
Fight well, Eivor. Find us at the settlement when you can.
Archers! To the walls!
야 잠깐만. 준비할 틈은 주고 해야지.
Stand with me, Uber. Turn the tide. Don't get careless now. One last effort. Drive me back.
아, 되게 아프지. 잠복들은 무기 던지는 거면 거의 즉석각이더라. 코로나 확진자라니. 재채기 한 번 했다고 확진자야. 무기 던지기가 거의 뭐 양학용인 것 같아요.
Is that the last of them?
We have beaten them back for now, but without Guthrum's army, we do not have the numbers to hold this fort.
We found Sigurd. That is what matters.
어서 오세요. 비염이 있어서 재채기를 자주 해.
Guthrum was hasty in his judgment, Eivor. You are fit to stand with the best of us. Go to your brother. The words of one beloved will heal him faster than herbs. I will see to matters here.
비염이라 어쩔 수 없죠.
May the gods guide you, Uber. Until we meet again. There is one more thing.
What are you doing still talking to me? Enough goodbyes. Go to Sigurd.
Yes. Be well, Uber.
단검을 하나 얻었네.
How did you like the taste of battle?
That was exhilarating. Reminds me of my younger days.
주교가 이런 걸
Had you
즐기시면
not delayed those
어떡해요.
reinforcements, we might never have succeeded. You're brave for a priest.
Do not underestimate the faithful. We give our lives to a god we cannot see or touch. There is no greater bravery than that.
You look pleased with yourself.
Smell that air. Smells like victory.
Smells like blood and brains and the soiled underclothes of dead men.
Aye. Isn't that what victory smells like?
Perhaps to you, our stick. I'll take roasting meat, warm meat, and a fire.
Ah, you always were soft. Get on with you.
Lufina, I'm glad to see you made it through.
Be proud, Eivor. You found Sigurd, against the odds.
I found his shadow. But I must hope that the scars Fulke has inflicted on his mind will heal.
Sigurd is strong. It will take more than pain to break him.
You did not see him. There was an emptiness in his eyes.
I am sorry to hear that. Let us hope for the best.
그 전부터 약간 광신적인 느낌이 있었는데 이제 완전 신들려 버린 거 아닐까?
We could not have taken this fort without your archers, Hunvold. My thanks.
Oh, it was nothing, you know. All in a day's work.
I may need call on them again one day.
아 그래요? 이게 게임
was
순서에
this
따라서
not
또
the
등장하는
only-
애들이 다른가?
Right. Because I was hoping... Well, never mind.
Bearston, your ram was invaluable in breaching this fortress.
A trifle in comparison to the great service you have rendered me.
You will have a good story to tell Alvida upon your return.
There is that. But battle is not so thrilling and glamorous as the stories tell. I shall have to spruce it up a little.
Hunvold.
It does have a lot... Well,
왜 얘만 계속 말이 걸리지? 버그 만겜이라고. 애들 다 없어. 다 시그루드 보러 갔나봐. 그래. 하루에 한 번이라도 버그를 보지 않으면 바랄라가 아니지.
Hey there, how are you?
그러네. 다 여기 모여있네.
Sigurd Jarl, back where you belong. Oh, I missed you, my brother.
Yeah, you missed me. Once or twice, I hear.
말투가 왜 이래?
You took your time to find me. Was it for this? To enjoy your time on my throne?
I did only what you asked.
아니
You
기껏
slew all
구해줬더니.
those who questioned you.
That is not what happened. Randvi will tell you.
Oh yeah, we'll see. My dear wife, brought to me as a gift by her clan to pacify my ambition. Yes, I'm sure she will be the one to tell me the truth.
What did that witch Fulke do to you?
You cannot even begin to imagine the things I've seen.
야망을 들켰다고요?
What I've learned.
예요.
Born of gods is who I am. A lord of war. A Roman Mars. I know who I am. I know my destiny. And you will not hinder me!
Brother.
Forgive me. I am faint. Tired of the day and all that has passed. I need air.
He's been this way since his return. Could you speak with him? Settle his mind.
I can try.
저 바심 서 있는 거 좀 봐.
Basim, will you not join us?
In time, I may celebrate. But tonight is a melancholy mood.
딱 봐도
I would
악당
rather
포즈로
sit
서
here
있잖아.
quietly alone with my thoughts.
I understand.
Do not let Sigurd's present mood upset you. He spoke warmly of you as we sailed here.
또
I believe he
결백한
still
바식을
trusts you more
의심했다고요?
deeply than he can express.
아이 처음에 시그루드 막가게 한 게
That
얘잖아.
is clear. Enjoy the feast, Eivor.
아이 무지개 병패 여기서 또 끼고 있냐?
Randvi, Sigurd has been through so much. Be patient with him.
Of course. I cannot imagine. The savagery of that woman, Folke.
For all her wretchedness, she seemed to like him. I know that sounds strange.
How do you mean?
She claimed to know him, to admire him. Said he was a greater man than we could ever know. Yet for all her praise, she tortured him to the brink of madness and death. I do not understand why.
In time, Sigurd may come around. And if he does, he may be willing to speak.
Before that time, it would be best to keep all discussions about us to yourself.
Of course. Now is not the time.
I have no guilt nor regret for what we have done. But we should be careful.
Agreed.
Thank you. And know that however far
그리고 이제
away,
란드비랑 헤어져야 되지
you
않을까?
are always in my
헤어진다라는
I know.
문구가 있다라는
I
거는
feel the
뭔가
same.
분명히 저도 분기점이거든요.
Randvi,
Have you spoken with Sigurd yet?
not yet. Soon.
저 안 헤어지면 나중에 또 한 소리 들을 것 같은데.
Where's Sigurd gone? Show me.
배신자라고 욕먹지 않을까? 아직은 안 들켰지만. 형 빼앗은 건 왕자가 아니라 안방이야.
What do you see, Sunan?
끔찍한 동생 바이킹이라고.
You have taught Joey well. Through her, you live on.
약탈에 화신 졌다고요.
There you are, brother. What are you doing here? I was looking for you. Sigurd.
Dag died defending my honor?
So he claimed.
Then he was a fool. My honor needs no defense. It is stone solid.
안 죽였으면 조금 달라졌을까?
I offered him a way out, but...
Say nothing more of the past. It is gone. There is a rift as deep as death between then and now. I was tested, Eivor, in a crucible of blood and fire.
유비 특성상 똑같았을
In my
거예요.
agony, I was reborn.
어떻게 해도 다근은 죽었을까?
You may think me less than I was, but this is not so. I am greater than before. My mind is a wellspring of prophecies, visions that tell me who I truly am. For all that, I am grateful for my suffering.
Sigurd, I want to understand, but all you say makes little sense.
Basim saw these things in me. Fulke, too. Despite her cruelty, she spoke the truth. I am more than the man I was. More than this hobbling stick that stands before you. You must look harder, Eivor. Deeper. See for yourself what they found in me. Do you see it? My greater self.
I don't know what that means.
Look. This is the face of a god.
I see only my brother and my truest friend returned to where he's loved and cherished, where he's meant to be.
You're kind. But your eyes are clouded by the past, a place I can no longer see. I fear our paths diverged long ago. Go. I wish to be alone. Return to my feast and drink for me. Celebrate the days to come in my name.
Now it seems the wind calls me back to Ranji. Let's tell her the good news.
Good to... What
형
happened
사고 칠 것
yesterday?
같은데.
You and Sigurd disappeared during the feast. And when he returned, he went straight to our room without a word.
We talked for a time. I asked many questions, but got few answers. I wish I could say more.
Do you think Sigurd knows? About us?
I don't think so. He would have said something. Sigurd wants to blame me for every mishap that has befallen him, but gives me no credit for his rescue. I don't understand.
Yet he does speak with you. With me, he has gone totally silent. So, what now?
This is for Sussex. We burned it to the ground to save one man. Yet he is barely the man we were searching for.
Quite so.
지방골 잘 돌아간다. 다 했는데 또 있어?
I want to see the Alliance map.
네, 저희 그런 거 없는 것 같아요. 아, 여기 하나 생겼네. 아이, 또 있네. 안 갔던 지역들 다 생겼네.
What awaits in Yorvikshire?
길마님, 이상한 소리 하니까 책임
Ragnarsson,
이라고요?
conqueror of the north, sends his greeting. He wishes to meet with Eivor Wolfkist personally.
Alfton Jarl. I've heard that man's name so often, I feel as though I know him already.
He is currently entangled in a war with the Picts of the Northern Hills. I suspect he wants your counsel, or your axe. If you are keen to meet him, he asks that you join him at his war camp. I have the location here.
이 두 군데가 진짜 마지막이겠지?
I will go at once.
With caution, Eivor. Jorvikshire is currently at war with the Picts, a proud clan that lives just beyond the Roman wall.
집에서 할 게 없다고요? 에이, 겨울에는 원래 이불 뒤집어 쓰고 귤 까먹는 거 아니야?
Good to see you.
What do you have?
방패.
Have you got a cup?
Another day. Be sung with.
I must be.
Goodbye for now.
근데 이거 뭐 굳이 할 필요 있을까? 에딘 보면 안 킬 것 같은데. 난 빨리 스토리나 진행하자.
Show me what lies ahead. The battle climbed into the hills. I need your eyes, my friend.
Hey, who's that? Everyone all right?
Help the wounded, and get every man's name. We leave none behind. Well met, Eivor Ravenfriend. Now there's a face I've seen before.
Faravid, we met in Jorvik, the Yuletide feast.
The Yuletide massacre. I remember. What brings you here?
Alfton Jarl, he summoned me. Is he near?
He was, but the Picts hit us hard. We were separated.
Fresh attack from the hills.
Watch your backs!
Picts. They won't be happy to see the likes of me.
하나 더 있는데. 맞아, 멈춰주질 않네. 또 왔어? 가만히 있어줬으면 좋겠는데 계속 움직이네.
Almost over now.
뭐야, 뒤에도 야 있어.
Like the crossbone.
Odin take you all!
Odin! Odin!
Cowards already this month! Ah, Martin, gee,
Sly fox this one.
밟아. 모임? 와, 쟤 뭐야? 던질 거 없나?
Picts are just ahead. Lead the way and we'll watch.
Are you wounded? I'll...
If we die today, tonight we drink with Odin. Either way we claim victory! For Thor! For
You owe me your life, old friend. Once again.
Halfdan Ragnarsson. We met in the Forge of Battle. Surely a good sign.
I don't know you. One of Faroid's new dogs?
I am Eivor of the Raven clan.
Eivor, yes. Down in Mercia. Kingmaker with my brothers Ivar and Ubba and Finnir in East Anglia. From the tales I hear, I feared you might be taller.
That's not a fear you feel often, I imagine.
So you answered my summons. But the timing is poor, as you can see. Too many here are spent, battle sore, thirsty. Faramir, have your men build field pyres for the dead.
At once, my Jarl.
Not here, not now. Then to Doncaster for a victory feast!
The oldest son of Ragnar Lothbrok, so he says. What do you make of him?
잘 싸우던데?
Heroic display. He makes a powerful first impression.
Just the way he likes it. Welcome to Jorvikshire, friend.
Well met, Faravid. I was hoping your Jarl would be as welcoming, but I suppose I must earn his trust.
Is that why you've come here? To earn Halfdan's trust? To find a seat at his table?
I have my own table. What I want is a bond of friendship between the new lords of England.
Among whom you count yourself, I suppose?
It is an ally I seek, not a master.
Well, there is but one lord of Northumbria.
처음 만났을 때는 괜찮더니 갑자기 좀 띠껍게 구네. 어서 오세요.
You heard the Jarl. Take the gear and start digging.
Yeah!
The Roman giants outdid themselves with this fortress. Where would Halfdan Jarl hold court? Cast about this land, my friend.
뭐 여기 꼭대기 있지 않을까?
Men eiga að hafa nógu áfram nú!
표시되는 사람이 좀 여럿이네.
Please, Lady Moira. My what?
Are you a nun? I thought nuns dressed like geese.
Nothing of the sort. I am Moira of Wika, Halfdan's herbalist. He is an ill man, and I do what I can to give succor and hope.
I saw him fight. He was in fine health then.
Thanks in part to my soothing tonics. Would you pardon me?
Please, Lady Moira. My wife grows ill.
I will attend to her soon,
Crush them
I
in
promise.
spring. No
But
sooner.
Halfdan needs
That
now.
is the plan.
Yet my people suffer day by day.
Your people? Do you rule a shadow kingdom under my nose?
Our people suffer from these brutal winter raids. This war must end. That is my first concern. The time to strike
Is when I say we strike. Halfdan's hammer protects this land. Tell my people that, King Rishia.
As you wish, my lord.
Who is this? Come closer.
Halfdan Ragnarsson. My sword arm answers your call.
Thank you for your tribute, Eivor Wolf-Kissed. Your battles and deeds are well known to me. And you are the hero of Jorvik. So sing my skalds.
Not just any hero. Eivor brought order to the city when King Rishie could not.
They say you rooted out a gang of thieves and traitors.
Not alone, but I led the charge.
The silver Eivor recovered there now pays for our war with the Picts.
It is wasted fighting Picts. Should be put to better use.
I try never to regret the decisions I make in a time of war.
Agreed. To second-guess ourselves would only stall the victory. I don't regret sending Faravid to lead our strike against the Picts, in spite of Eivor winning the day.
Eivor and I felled them, Halfdan Jarl, so you could sweep in, stab a few
그렇게 얘기하면
corpses
제가
and
다
claim a glorious victory.
싫어하잖아.
Old friend.
둘이 사이가 그렇게
You're
좋은 편 아닌가
just
본데.
hit like Odin's spear, always on the mark.
I would not be here without your hammer, Great Jarl. Please accept this, your share of the loot we won today.
A thing of beauty. Frankish, I believe. What do you think, Eivor?
A fine piece of work, fit for the lips of a king.
Or a man who makes kings. There's wisdom in this one, Faravid.
By your leave, Lord, I must return to my forward camp. It's a long, cold ride.
Two-faced, smirking glory hound.
My lord, in your summons you said...
Shh. Not here. Not now. Dance, sing, and fill yourself with ale. Then meet me atop this tower of stone. There I will weave a tale of friendship and treachery. tale as old as the world.
Óviss ván ef hann lífi eða deyr.
춤추기 있던데.
Kristvörn er drafl. Muni drepa oss í þúsundum, en drepum við einn þeirra biðja til grið.
Ég er fangað þrælla hjá ám þar, en þau er eigi stór, sterk eða fögur.
완전 안 어울려.
Slægja af að færa þeim á kaupstað.
Annar kostur er að höggva hann af. Ubbi er algjör öxamaður. Var í brálykt að minnstakosti.
Good, honest.
Fair warning, Joe. My fists have hammered nails and strangled sharks. Still care to brawl?
Swift and strong you may be. It's the one most righteous who wins the fight.
You should drink good, honest. Not bitter Frankish wine.
뭐야 아직 안 남았어. 끝.
You fought well, warrior. But here your legend ends, bound to no name. King Risha.
Ah, Eivor. We have missed your wit on the Jorvik Council.
I attend in spirit.
Would you lend us your wisdom now, if possible? We are at pains to determine how to deal with the Northern Picts.
Meet iron with iron. That is the way.
And this feast is how the Danes prepare their blades.
We fought well and won. Tomorrow we'll fight again. But we must always make time for celebration.
I defer to your expertise. Hacking, hewing, and the like. Enjoy the feast, Councillor.
술 먹기? 뭐 이런 거 할 필요 있나?
Here, Dane.
My luck overspills like the ocean's tide. Only fate will keep me from winning.
Then come and see. What fate do these dice hold for you?
쟤는 뭐 하려고 계속 모으지? 추가로 더 굴리는 거라네? 기도 메타라고. 기도라뇨. 전 실력으로 하고 있잖아요. 축복이 기도라고? 아, 그거랑은 좀 다르지. 아니요, 지금 노스스톤 하는데요. 쟤 뭐야? 도끼 왜 이렇게 잘 뽑아? 화살 쏘려고 했는데 이거 도끼 각이네. 아, 근데 뚝배기를 쓰네. 지지. 왜 안 썼냐? 한 번 쓰고 넘어갔어야 되는데. 햇빛 뭐예요?
This victory will be mine. You are really good at this.
까비. 힘의 차이가 느껴지십니까? 뭐임? 뭐 하는 거임? 뭐 하는 거야? 뭐 꼭대기 가는 계단이 없어.
Warrior! You can swing an axe. Can you lift a horn? But Faravid is the one out there fighting.
Dogs do not beg for silver. Dogs do not yearn to be jarls. But I am a wolf. No, a wolf king.
왜? 오자마자 승진이야.
Come, let me show you a wonder. All this. We conquered this, he and I. Together!
You've earned great fame. Won many battles across England.
또 수스톤보다 졸았다고요?
Bjorn Ironside, fearless Uber, Ivar the Boneless, Sigurd Snake and I. Great warriors all. My brothers.
Gold is good, and battle better. But glory never dies. Forever it lives in the Hall of Heroes, high on Valor's steed.
Together we have conquered. Together with my friends, my clan. Faravid above all others. One sword is not an army, Eivor. Even a hero needs loyal friends. I have never lost sight of that. Never.
Have you room for one more among those you call friend?
What does friendship mean to you, Eivor?
You wriggle like an eel in a basket, Halfton. What has caught you?
Friendship can also spoil, like rotten meat.
아까 걔가 덤벼가지고
After all these years, he dares to bite my hand.
그것 때문에
Faravid.
좀
He seems a good
의심병이
and loyal
생겼나 봐.
man.
Seems, yes. As a bright sky in winter seems warm. But rumors fly of little men plotting treason in the dark.
Have you proof of his treachery?
Not yet. That is where you enter my saga. Prove this for me. Discover if Faravid has been disloyal. Then we shall talk of oaths.
Start me somewhere. Give me something to go on.
You see this? From a sea unicorn. I filter my mead and wine with it.
I've heard of such beasts. They swim below the ice, beyond the world's edge.
And their horns protect against poison.
You believe Faravid wants to poison you?
I fear he has tried countless times and failed them all. You don't believe me, but I know the man. His gifts of wine, his easy smile, his envy, his plots.
이게 단순한 의심병일까? 아니면 진짜일까?
Unearth his treason.
Why trust me with such a task?
Jorvik, you stopped the ill deeds of Audun and his swarm of rats. You can do the same here.
Like a good sword, honor has two edges. I'll help you.
의심한다고? 아 근데 여기 사람들은 너무 행동하는 게 다 수상해.
Join his warband, and behind his back, dig.
And if I find nothing, if he's a good and loyal man,
그렇게 생각해 본 적 없는 것 같은데.
Even better, even better.
fair enough. I'll find what I find,
어서 오세요.
then return, my friend.
아니 처음에 약간 좀 건방지게 굴고 막 그러는 모습이 보이긴 했는데 아닐 수도 있잖아. 아이 우리 특히 왜 저러냐. 아니 바심은 진짜 이상해요. 걔는 빌런 각이야. 생긴 거부터 빌런이야. 걔는 선할 수가 없어. 얼굴부터가 악당 얼굴이잖아. 애들이 어디서 웅성웅성 거리는 거지? 노르웨이에서는 수영하면 얼어붙던데 여기는 그냥 할만한가 봐. 애들이 웅성웅성은 하는데 포인트가 어딘지 모르겠네. 그런가? 왜 그렇게 매달리셔야 되는 거죠? 뭐 하시는 거죠? 저 이렇게 올라가면 되잖아. 왜 안 올라가? 왜 그쪽으로 매달리는 거야? 왜 뛰어내리는 거야?
That lake goes deep.
Did you at least find the treasure?
Yes. Take this bracelet your father sought. By rights, it's yours.
Thank you, brave traveler. We knew you would
근데
find
아까 물에
it.
담겨있던 애가 아빠라고 하면은 좀 말이 안 맞는 게
And what about the father? Did you find him?
등짝에 화살을 맞았던데.
This lake must serve as your father's grave now. But with this last gift, his memory survives.
얘네들 말하는 거는
He drowned?
그냥 익사한 거잖아요.
Where's the rest of your family?
Mother got sick and never got better. And now she is under the ground. There is no one else. Rilda, remember? Father, sister, and Jorvik.
Sell that trinket for food, then travel to your aunt. Your father would wish that. Soul is hard, God scare not.
그냥 아무 시체나. 고모가 착한 고모일 수도 있잖아. 아이 말 불렀더니 밑으로 내려와야 되네. 아이 돌쌓기 안 해요. 이제 스킬 포인트 한 개에 안절부절할 시기가 지났다고. 강해지고 싶어야 돌새키를 한다고? 저 정도로는 저의 그런 전투력을 만족시켜 줄 수가 없어요. 처음에야 한 칸 한 땀 한 땀 올린다고 뭐 바빴지만은 지금은 엔간하고 다 찍었는 걸. 고생하는 게 보고 싶을 뿐이라고요.
Move along now.
지금은 스토리에 좀 집중해야 할 때야.
Glad to see you, old friend. That must be Falavid's camp ahead. Cold and dirty must be the place.
Throw yourself in Gunungagap, you bastard! I am not a dog!
Yet here you are, barking again.
Because we beg for scraps from Halfdan's table, like dogs.
Falavid!
Ah, Eivor, my friend. Is Doncaster hospitality to your liking?
I
사펑이
would be
눈앞이라
careful
마음이
calling this
굳었다고?
one friend, Faravid.
아니야, 사실 이 정도 분량 나왔으면 대충 해도 사펑 나오기 전까지
Halfdan and I
끝났지.
spoke, and what of it?
This is our fight, our chance for glory. Fly on home, Crow.
Lend me a knife, Falavid. This whelp needs gelding.
Ofer, piss off. Small men always talk big. So, was Halfdan generous? Did you get what you came for?
If I help with your fight against the Picts, Halfdan will consider me a friend. So point the way, Falavid.
The Picts raided that monastery, plundered its silver and gold.
The Saxons build more churches than barns, and fill them with herds of monks.
Yes, monasteries make tempting targets, and not just for us. We tracked Pictish raiders heading north.
Gold is fine, but victory is our treasure. What's your plan?
To open their bellies with my knife.
I'm ready to fight. Let's put them in the ground.
Halfdan didn't send you north to fight a skirmish we could win with half our numbers. Why are you here, Eivor?
눈치 빠른데?
To help you battle the Picts, nothing more. He knows my reputation, and he knows what advantage I'll bring. You question my word.
You never gave it.
Then I give you my word, Faravid. I am here to fight Picts.
To arms, dogs! Let's roast some Picts!
Watch for ambushes.
Should have stayed in Doncaster. More mead, fewer Picts.
There's no glory in guard duty.
Move out!
The Picts are just ahead. Lead the way and we'll watch your back. Sneaky lots. Masters of guile and ambush. Have a care.
애들 많네. 몸에 열이 많은 타입 아니에요?
Thank Thor we made it. That was good war work, all.
아, 죄송합니다. 제가 어그로를 끌어버렸어요.
There it is!
This cave is a passage. The Picts are using it to cross the mountain.
A gift for us. You track them through the cave. We'll circle around back and snare any who try to slip away.
이 구조 어디서 본 것 같은데? 어서 오세요. 이거 거긴데? 여기 그거네. 저번에 왔던 데네. 엑스칼리버 얻는다고 이거 조각. 여기 닭 있고 저쪽에 멧돼지 있잖아. 어쩐지 익숙하더라.
Raiding good and godly places should be home filling my belly, not mucking about the wrong side of the wall. What's your head? You!
The Picts marched this winter, down from an unknown quarter. The Picts spoke of Stenway, their camp.
That's to the north. Their chief may be there.
Stop them before they reach Stenway.
They spotted us! Run forward! Faster! Faster! Ulfra! Ulfra! Glory for Ulfra! The heathens have found us!
엄청 빠른데? 저거 안 잡고 그냥 내비두면 어떻게 될까? 아 근데 되게 빨라. 거리가 좁혀져. 아이 다른 애가 대신 맞았잖아. 그래도 다른 잡았네. 아닌데? 야 내가 멈췄잖아. 빨리 잡아줘.
Don't let them get inside.
Stop them!
아, 엄청 빨라.
Picked raiders south of the wall. Don't like it. That's the last one. Let us regroup at Stenway. We need to plan our next move.
Pathetic.
추노꾼 같았다고요?
The
멋있었던
Picts
얘기죠?
don't raid often during winter.
Better keep my eyes open.
대화 가뜩이야.
You're finished!
The scouts are dead. The Picts won't know we're here.
The Hornets have led us to their nest. More than a chief up there.
Looks like the forward camp of an army. But would the Picts dare attack in winter?
Halfton thinks not, and the Picts may use that to their advantage.
Let's find out.
어서 오세요. 네, 즐거운 월요일이고요. 아니요, 아직 2시간 남았는데요.
Why would the Picts make war in winter?
족장만 암살하라고?
They must have a reason. Something to gain.
다 죽여 그냥. 어차피 이렇게 된 거. 니 걸렸잖아. 뭘 암살해. 그냥 다 없애 그냥. 내년에 미쳐 그런 게. 두캐 스팀판이요? 아니요. 그거는 이미 했던 사람이 또 하긴 좋지. 바랄라요? 조만간 끝나겠지. 아, 쟤는 뭐. 인터넷 끊겨라. 자꾸 밑으로 빠지냐. 싸우는 건 진짜 알아서 하고 나는 일단 키를 먹어야겠어. 악담 전문이라고? 키 하나 아, 12네. 아니, 내 키도 갖고 있는데. 텅스텐이 나오네. 나중에 사긴 한다고요? 한참 후에 하면 모르겠는데 좀 한번 해보고 나서 또 하긴 너무 아까운 것 같아. 뭐야, 쟤네 왜 사이좋게 뭉쳐있어? 라이자요? 라이자는 이렇게만 해봤으면 된 거 아닌가? 지금까지 할 필요는 없을 것 같은데. 그래요, 들어가세요.
Gertige chin you gone, knackhead.
텅스텐이 나오면 먹어야지. 여기 일로 못 올라가는데. 야, 라이자는 게임 자체가 그냥 simple-해가지고 그렇게 막 확 내키진 않아요. 들어가는 길이 어디야? 어서오세요. 캐릭터가 내킨다고요? 캐릭터가 내키는 건 어쩔 수 없지. 저쪽으로 해서 들어갈 수 있을까? 농사게임 사놨는데 지금 바랄라가 생각보다 오래가서 사퍼으로 바로 넘어갈 것 같은데. 바랄라 안 끝나진 않을 거예요. 맞아. 지난달에는 할 거 없어서 죽을 맛이었는데 바랄라가 생각보다 분량이 좋아가지고 할 게임이 많아졌어. 그래, 분량도 좋고 분량도 좋아. 아주 해자야 해자. 어? 아, 이제는 3만원일 때 나는 거네. 봤니? 아이, 아주 편하네. 그래, 라이자는 좀 할인했을 때 하는 게 나을 것 같아요. 가성비가 조금 풀프라이스 하기에는 조금 아쉬운 게 많아. 엄지요? 엄지는 썩은물 게임이잖아요. 웨이 프라이스. 족장은 뭐 요새 안에 있겠지? 야, 이걸 어떻게 맞춰? 암살은 가능한데 이게 말이 되는 포인트냐? 미쳤네. 잠깐만요. 저 나갈게요. 아, 왜 안 매달려? 잠깐만. 아, 못 맞췄어. 맞췄으면 즉사였는데 삐끗했어요. 아니, 그래도 좀 칸을 조금은 더 줘야지. 저건 너무하잖아. 엄마야, 뭐야 이거. 이걸 다시 하라고요? 스팀으로 나오면 판매량이 늘어나니까 어쩔 수 없나봐.
You're on the wrong side of the giant's wall, friend. Have you come to make war in winter? Fool! He might have talked!
대뜸 죽이는 게 조금 수상한데.
Is that more
흑막
Frankish
아니야,
wine?
이가? 뒤에서 사주한 거 아니야?
And that silver there.
Ulfr, let's half and share. Eivor, just in time to divide the spoils. Take some meat if you like.
The Picts had Magnus. This map spells it out.
Ah, the wolf-kissed is a reader. That's dark
그러고 보면은 약간 그런 차이 있잖아요. 19금 RPG는 배신이 난무해. 15세는 15세, 12세는 아직 희망이 있어서 그런지 배신을 잘 안 해.
Open that cask and we'll have a taste. We'll celebrate together.
Sorry, friend, but that's Halfton's take. You understand.
Fair enough. Halfton gets what he's owed.
Fuck Halfton! If the raven wants wine, the raven gets wine. Open it, Faravich.
If you insist, we'll all drink some stinking
맞아요.
wine.
얘가 좀 수상하게 굴긴 하는데 하프단이 의심병이 생긴 걸 수도 있어. 애가 요즘 몸이 안 좋다 그러잖아. 반지의 제왕과 왕자의 게임이라고.
A little sour, but not bad. I've always preferred ale myself, or spiced mead.
반지의 제왕도 선악은 좀 뚜렷한 편이죠.
What I won't drink is one of Moira's herbal brews. She claims they're a tonic, but there's no telling what she hides in those drinks.
Moira.
저렇게 얘기하니까 또 저기 수상한데?
She's a herbalist from
사실
the
얘 착한 애
north,
아니야?
always skulking in the shadows of Halfton's throne.
It's a big throne. Don't you all skulk around it from time to time?
Why all these doubts, Eivor? You're a warrior, not a rumor monger.
Doubt is too strong a word. But there is a feeling of mistrust among you. I want this alliance to be ironclad.
Then let me change your mind. I've got a
이렇게만
plan to
봐선
win
잘
this war for
모르지.
good before the winter sets in. Magnus is a strong force.
그래, 약초쟁이가 약에다가 독을 타가지고 자꾸 의심병 들게끔 사소한 걸 수도 있어. 그렇게 하는 이유는 그 걔가 결사다니면 그럴 수
Halfton is
있겠다.
done fighting for the winter. He thinks it too great a risk, but I say we can win this war
그래.
before the next snow.
걔가 범인인 것 같아.
If we tell him of this plan, he'll refuse. But if we succeed, you and I together, he'll sing our praises all
아니
the louder.
약초사가 그냥 지나가는 NPC 치고는 얼굴에 신경 많이 썼더라고.
All right, we fight. I swear by Sif's blade, I'll say nothing to Halfton.
Good, good. Victory is ours.
I must return to Doncaster for a time, but I will join you for this battle.
Deliver this goblet to my Jarl. He has a fondness for them. And tell him his share of the spoils is coming. When you're ready, find me near Jorvik at a place called the
그리고
Walls.
하는 짓이 띠껍긴 한데 바칠 건 다 꼬박꼬박 바치거든.
Like his cock, eh?
Halfton will be waiting for his gift in Doncaster. Do not keep him waiting.
그래 이거 봐요. 편집증이 심해지며 가까운 사람들을 의심하기 시작했습니다. 이러잖아. 아 이쪽은 또 길이 없네. 둘이 묘하게 신경전을 하고 있으니까 얘도 뭔가 좀 기분이 이상하겠죠. 근데 얘가 배신자면 너무 뻔하니까 흑막이 따로 있을 것 같아. 메타 출입법.
Heroes are plenty, warriors
so many. Hey, you! My eyes and soul do not deceive me. You are the wolf-kissed, are you not? Come, come!
Greetings, Bard.
That face, that scowl. Yes, indeed, you must be the wolf-kissed. Oh, your fame and generosity are well known to me.
You have a
저
flatterous
완전
tongue, Bard.
지능캐거든요.
But how do you know me?
어이가
The deeds of the
없네요.
great are bards stuck in trade. The brave are wealthy, the wealthy are brave. So it goes. How about it, Eivor the
그만
Wanderer?
혈 앞에서도 할 수
Part
있냐고
with a
조용히
queen's
할래?
ransom and live on in immortal song?
Silver comes and silver goes, but the fame of the great endures.
Both wise and generous. Truly, you are history's mightiest champion. Now, hold tight while my muse inspires me. From beyond the whale roads, from history unknown, did the Norse take a stand, and now all must atone. Now comes Eivor of the Ravens with the sun for eyes, trailing a river of blood enough to paint the skies. Succumb to your fate with a kiss, a blade to your throat, the wolf's
여기 효로
fangs to
빼곤 다
your
맞췄잖아, 다른
shins.
애들.
One blessing and the one curse is to meet the wolf kissed.
Your kennings are weak. However, you make up for it.
그
with your
부인이
clever
별로였어요. 부인 같이 나랑 같이 의심해놓고서 그거 아닌 거 알고 나서 쪼를 일렀잖아. 지도 의심해놓고.
So it goes. Farewell, generous champion.
치마
From
팔려.
beyond the whale
빼버리고.
roads, from history unknown, did the Norse take a stand, and now all must atone.
제가 이간질했다고요. 아니 걔도 막 설마 어떻게 그럴 수가 있지 하면서 막 그 나랑 같이 막 동조해놓고서 아닌 거 아는 순간 막 제가 너 의심했어 이러면서 잃어버렸잖아. 지도 의심한 거는 똑같이 했으면서.
Slow sips, Halfdan. It helps the brew stay down.
근데 입으로 뱀같이 가사한 현올림이 속은 거라고. 얘 그래 봐봐.
Drink the rest.
Yes, yes. Thank you, Moira.
그냥 지나가는 캐릭터 치고는 얼굴에 공을 좀 들였어. 얘가 범인인 것 같아. 저거 남은 거 좀 챙겨가서 확인해보자.
The soothing herbs lift the fog from my mind for a time.
How long has she been mixing these for you?
You're stalling, Eivor. Tell me what you've learned. What news from the north?
The Picts were beaten back.
아니
We took
지나가는
their lives and
NPC인데
their
신경 쓸
treasures.
리가 없잖아.
Faravid asked me to deliver this.
Is he taunting me?
저도 달려.
Faravid poisons the wine he gifts me. These goblets are a cruel joke. He is mocking me.
We did capture some barrels of Frankish Black. He said they were for you, but I made him open a cask. We drank together. There was no poison.
Speak without guise, Eivor. Does he plot against me or no? Does he keep secrets? Give me something I can use.
이미 거의 확정하고 있는데.
Now you must choose between treason and madness. Between the serpent's fang and the bite of a rabid wolf. Faravid asked for my silence, but Halfdan expects the truth. If I'm not careful, these lies will pile up, one upon the next.
You have grown awfully silent, wolf-kissed.
편들어주자.
I fought some hard battles at Faravid's side, and I found him to be an honorable man.
No, he's a wily one, that man. He has got you
저거
fooled
봐,
as well.
내가 말해도
You must
믿질
keep
않잖아.
digging. Where is he now? What is he doing?
We're to meet at a place called the Waltz.
Good. Go to him. Watch, listen. Unearth his lies. You will find them.
If you fear poison, Lord, You must consider everything. Even Moira's brew.
Impossible. Moira has been with me for an age. She is no witch. She is kind. Perhaps you could speak with her and find out for yourself. She stays within Doncaster, not far from here. If you learn something, find me north of Doncaster. One of my scouts there has troubling news. Heal, Bjornton. We're going for a walk down to the temple.
No sense wasting a fine goblet.
득템.
I should see Moira about this brew she's been feeding Halfton. Zunin, guide me.
구하였으면 처리할 것 같다고. 독살 위협을 받고 있으니까 주변 인물들이 다 의심스러운가 봐.
This letter came from Wika. She must have gone there. I should go to Wika. Find Moira. It's a small village. It's a small village. Moira's house must be near.
Come on out of there, you heathen lover!
What is this ruckus?
Stand back, Dane. There's a witch within that house. We've come to burn it down.
She's no witch. She's Halfton's healer.
That proves it. Dark magic, that is.
Clear out, all of you, before I beat you senseless.
갑자기? 뭔 짓을 했길래 마녀라고 그래?
You're not one of them. You must help me slip free.
Moira, we must go, before they burn your cottage to cinders.
I can't go out there. They'll steal me away and burn me at the stake.
All right. I see two ways out of this, but neither is without risk.
Do what you must, only hurry. I leave myself in your hands.
설득하자. 주인공
I'm as good
카리스마
with words as I am
가잖아.
with weapons. It will take some convincing, but I can talk my way out of this.
Lead on then. I shall follow.
근데 옆에 저거로 나갈 수 있는 거 아니야? 그냥 이거로 도망가면 되는 거 아니야?
Go home, all of you.
This woman is in my care now.
Who died and made you sovereign of Northumbria now?
I am the wolf-kissed, killer of men, feeder of ravens. Stand back, or I will wear your bones as ornaments.
Jesus. Ease up now. We was only protecting our hamlet here. Tell Halfton he can have her.
Leave this woman alone. Even look her way again, and it will be the last thing you see. Moira, you're safe to go.
설득이 아니라 협박이라고? 아니 말로 해결했으면 된 거 아니야? 물리력을 행사하지 않았기 때문에 설득으로 볼 수 있죠.
We'll be safe here.
Thank you, Eivor. 1,000 times I thank you.
And if I asked you to drink your own brew?
I would, gladly. And often do from time to time, to ensure it's not overly bitter before serving to Halfton.
When you said there's no cure for what ails Halfton, you mean he's touched in the head?
I fear so. The same malady bedeviled my mother. The body breaks down and the mind falls apart over time. It's a terrible thing.
I need your help, Moira. The brews you mix for Halfton, what goes into them?
Oh, quite a diverse mixture. Let me see. Lavender, rosemary, meadowsweet, yarrow, soothing herbs, nothing uncommon.
I should return to Halfton. He said he would be at the Temple of Flora.
Tread lightly this topic with him, if you would tread it at all.
말하는 거는 별로 뭐 특별해 보이지 않게끔 말하긴 하는데 그럼 그냥 혼자 망상? 송건한 거냐고. 그러게요. 말하는 것 자체는 그렇게 특별해 보이지가 않네. 어서 오세요.
Be my eyes, Sunan.
체크는 해줬는데 어디 쪽인지 나무의 칼에서 보이지가 않네. 그래, 19금 세계에는 배신이 난무한다고. 사실 둘이 작당한 걸 수도 있어. 진짜고 치는 거지.
Who's out there?
물건이. 장비는 뭐가 되는데? 사펑이요? 근데 그거 너무 노출이 많아서 모자이크를 해야 되지 않을까? 선발대들이 어떻게 하냐에 따라서 틀려지는 거 아니야 이거는? 커버부터 미국행이라고? 아니 그러니까 그게 보통 아니 19금 게임이라고 해도 그 선이 있잖아. 일정 선이 있는데 걔는 19금이어도 선을 넘었는데 커버부터? 그럼 모자이크를 해야 되지 않을까?
The Raven Feeder returns. Now keep quiet. I'm hunting a band of traitors lurking about this swamp.
Who told you there were traitors here?
My scout. He asked me to join him here, but he is nowhere to be found. Have a look around. Tell me if you see something.
여기 19살 안 넘은 사람 없다고?
Search the perches
님들
and
다
lookouts here.
여고생장이라면서요.
Could be spying
선이
from
어느
above.
정도냐고?
Olaf, speak to us. Where are you?
어디서 뭐가 어떻게 나올지 모르는데 모자이크를 어떻게 하냐고요? 게임 안에서 제공을 해요. 19금 그 모자이크 모드가 또 안에 있을 때. 청자 다 컸다고 하긴다고. 님 니들은 다 양심이 터진 것 같아요. 저 위에는. 나와봤자 상방신 아니냐고? 아니야. 커마할 때 다 나와. 그거 저기 뭐야? 어? 보통 19금 하면은 노출하면 위에 상반신만 노출하잖아. 근데 얘네는 하반신도 노출한대. 이미 남자 커마 같은 거는 이미 뭐 소문으로 유명하잖아. 오히려 좋아. 뭔데?
He's clinging to life. We should carry him down.
그래, 막 크기도 조절할 수 있고 개수도 조절이 가능하대. 개수 조절 뭐냐고 도대체. 그런 게 몇 개 심는 거 아냐고요? 몰라요. 우리나라 게임은 도박성만 없으면 좀 관대한 편이지.
Walk the bridge, old friend. I will see you on the other side. Beanton Matrakis Atakis. Get them, boy. Good boy. Follow their trail.
로트가 이 동네 갠가? 아니 옛날 게니까 그때는 그런 본적이 없을 텐데. 그냥 마스티프 계열이겠지. 그래, 일본도 잘라내는데 우리나라는 그냥 다 풀어줬더만.
Sniff them out, boy. We will paint the ground with their blood.
그래서 지금 고민이에요. 너무 노출이 일반적으로 생각하는 그런 19금 수준이 아니어가지고 게임을 할 때는 또 뭐가 어떻게 튀어나올지 모르니까 그것 때문에 그냥 모자이크 모드를 하는 게 낫지 않을까 싶어요.
Looks abandoned. Are you sure someone is here?
The trail ends, but nobody's here.
그럼 남 하는 거 구경하고 해보라고. 카카오는 확실하게 못해. 카카오는 모자이크를 해도 안 돼. 그러니까 트위치에서만 하라고. 아니 그래서 트위치에서만 하긴 할 건데 생 노모로 하기에는 여고생 장으로서 너무 부끄럽단 말이에요.
These pipes burst and flooded the tunnel.
Even this old Roman work doesn't stand.
Look there.
트위치에서는 정지를 안 먹는다고?
Pipes cut through that wall. Could there be more rooms beyond?
트위치는 뭐하는 미친놈. 트위치는 뭐하는 곳이길래 그렇게 관대해?
Something is there.
Hold on, we'll find a way through.
물론 19세는 걸어야 된다고요? 그렇게는 해야지.
Give me a hand over here.
근데 이렇게 길게 걱정하는 사람은 저밖에 없다고요? 얼마나 고민되면 그래. 이게 노멀을 할까 노멀 안 할까 얼마나 고민되는데 이거 왜 안 도와주는데 그러고. 열쇠 이 안에 있는데 문 여는 걸 안 도와줘.
Smells like a trap.
딴 사람들은 어떻게 한대? 딴 사람들은 그냥으로 막 할까? 아, 이 아저씨 왜 안 와요? 이거 문 여는 거 도와줘야 되는데. 게임의 본질을 즐기라고요? 게임의 본질을 즐기는데 노모자이크일 필요는 없잖아요. 유튜브도 19금 거는 건 있어요. 그래서 유튜브도 상관은 없을 것 같아. 카카오가 문제야? 한다고 하면. 근데 유튜브는 모르겠어요. 기준이 정확하게를 몰라가지고. 트위치도 19금 있어요. 모자이크 상상용으로 이것도 체크 안 된다. 하면 되지 않냐고? 그치만 내가 보기 민망한걸. 아이 진짜 버그 똥게임. 유일하게 박사한테 돈 주는 플랫폼 무시하냐고. 님들은 뻔뻔해서 그런 거 봐도 상관없는지 모르겠지만 저는 부끄러움이 많아서 그렇게가 안 돼요. 아 근데 한글 당일날 나온대. 그것 때문에 지금 좀 고민이에요. 능력 업그레이드. 그럼 그냥 혼자 하면 되는 거 아니고?
Come, help me with this.
아저씨 좀 도와줘요. 내려와서 좀. 위쳐 3 어떻게 했냐고요? 아니 위쳐 3은 그렇게 노골적이지가 않았어. 근데 사펑은 노골적이잖아. 이 아저씨 안 와. 한번 로드를 했는데도 안 오네. 아저씨 거기서 뭐해요? 내려오라고! 내려왔다. 일로와 빨리. 아 왜 올라가? 폭력적인 건 부끄럽지 않지만 그런 건 부끄럽잖아.
Help me out here.
The Romans were fine craftsmen. These chambers are vast and decorated, and laced with piping.
Yet they went mad and vanished, just like their gods. Moira's books tell us so. Ah, here, you see? Spoils of war. Mine! Stolen from me! I am beset on all sides, Eivor. By plotters and schemers.
What kings and jarls are not? Your territory is vast and wealthy.
Everyday decisions I make change the lives of thousands. It is a burden few could bear. Yet I do. I do. You spoke with Moira. What did you learn?
She means well. I don't believe she would poison you, not willingly. She also said she has seen your illness before, in her own family. Said it came on slow, but was incurable.
No. No, this is not an illness. This is poison. Somehow someone is poisoning me. Shh. Listen. These will be the thieves who stole my tribute.
Wolf kissed and half done. Well met. Come, fill your bellies with mead.
You stole this tribute. By rights, this is mine. It was meant for me.
We stole nothing. Faravid gifted this to us for a hard day's battle.
And did you take my scout Olav in that battle? Your brother in arms? Did he too have to die for this tribute?
That was Olafur? Damned fool! We thought he was a thief!
The only thieves here are the ones drinking my mead and spit-shining my silver! You! Cowards and traitors!
We are owed this bounty, Jarl. For battles won and blood let. Eivor, you tell him!
이거는 그냥 불똥 튄 것 같은데. 지금 진행 상황 봐서는 얘가 약간 좀 편집증이 심해진 거라서 그런 것 같은데.
They only took their rightful share.
You are traitorous worms. But Eivor seems to think you deserve pity, so I will give it this once. Return my spoils to Doncaster, and I will wipe this day from my memory.
I can't do that. It is our share. We fought for it, killed for it, bled for it. If we don't get the glory, we deserve our share.
The barking will stop.
결과적으로는
They
죽네.
forced my hand.
Take hold of your fear, Halfdan. It can poison your mind.
Faravid killed this man, not me. He forced my hand with sleights and trickery. He...
조만간 주인공도 의심당하겠어.
Forgive me. I find it hot in these furs. The day must be warming. You have a meeting with Faravid. Is that not right?
I do, at the waltz.
Yes, I know the place well. It is on the road between Jorvik and Picheringa. Press him, Eivor. As hard as you can. Never let up. And bring me proof of his treachery, or otherwise. Traitors, thieves. No right. They had no right to... It's rightfully mine. Faravid the rat.
이렇게 굴면은 말짱한 애도 대신 때리겠다. 걱정이 많은 스타일이라고요? 왜요? 긴급 조준? 아, 아까 스킬 찍어갖고 쌈뽕 나오기 전에 님 보냐고요? 당연하죠. 무슨 소리 하시는 거야 지금. 4일이나 남았는데 당연히 보지. 생각해보니까 10일날 나온다고 하면은 거의 11일 12시 땡 하고 풀리는 건가? 결국엔 나는 하긴 저녁에 하겠구나. 고민 중이야 지금 모자이크를 할지 말지. 연차요? 그 정도까지 합니까? 뭐야 얘는 또. 1시가 아침 8시고. 그런 거 의식하는 게 더 민망하지 않냐고?
You made it.
의식을 어떻게 하네? 눈에 보이는데.
You're a few horns deep already?
Yet still floating. Tell me, how did my old friend like his goblet gift?
There were other things on his mind. Your man Ulfra, for instance. He died protecting the spoils he stole from Halfdan.
말하니까 의식될 것 같다고?
Poor Ulfr. I told him to mind your tongue, but he wags it like a slobbering dog.
Was Halfdan always so easily riled?
No. Riches and glory have shaped him into something new.
저는 저녁에 하겠죠? 퇴근하고 나서.
The songs of skalds and the glint of silver can turn even the best of us.
He was a fierce man in days past, but he has lost the bite he once had.
님들은 뻔뻔해서 그래. 나는
Ruminates and
부끄럽단 말이야.
What is this place? I expected an army ready for Warcraft.
This was our first camp in Northumbria. I came here with Halfdan and his brothers, Ubba and Ivar. We besieged Jorvik and put King Alla in the cold ground. Those were good days, now too far gone.
What is all this?
My share of the treasure we took from those distant days. I buried it here for a rainy day. This bag is heavy with silver. Enough to pay for an army.
Come, race me to Jorvik, Eivor. Remind me of the glories long gone.
You're too drunk to win a race.
Then have a drink. Make it fair. What's keeping you, friend Eivor? Waiting for spring?
님들은 너무 뻔뻔해. 요르비크가 어디야? 아, 저기까지 가는 거지?
Best not fall off your horse.
See you in Jorvik.
Faster, Eivor! Ride like Sleipnir's hooves!
Your horse is slow, and her rider's drunk.
The gods love a fool!
방향으로 달리긴 했는데 입구가 여기가 아닌 것 같은데?
Fly, my friend. Fly. Show Faravid our asses. Having trouble keeping up?
My horse must be deeper in the cups than I am.
What are we doing in Jorvik? You haven't said.
Paying a visit to our kept King Rishi. Long may he reign. I haven't enough men to beat the Picts alone, but with Rishi and his Fyrd, we'll finish them off.
You'd bring a puppet king into this fight, but not your Jarl?
Keep this to yourself. The streets have ears, the windows have eyes.
I did not agree to this level of deception. You should have told me this before.
Eivor,
뒷감당을 어떻게 하려고 그러냐?
if I describe my full strategy, we might never leave the campfire.
I prefer the light of the fire to the darkness of your plans. Don't do it again.
Things are better now, are they not? Ever since Speak not of blasted.
I've been afraid to touch even a drop of wine since the Yuletide feast.
One more reason to stay.
I wish Yuletide happened every month. The daily slog kills me.
Wait. A favor I must ask. Make no mention that Halfdan is ignorant of our plans. It's better this way.
Are you mad? Risha answers to Halfdan. You put this man in grave danger if he defies his master's will.
Richier cannot defy orders he has never heard. No. Trust me. I will take the blame should our plan fall apart.
일이 점점 커지네.
Eivor the Wolf-Kissed and Halfdan's cupbearer? What a curious surprise.
I hope the day finds you and Jorvik well.
Yes, we scraped by, with what little we still own. But this new war should make us wealthy once again. Until our tribute is taken.
I smell the bile on your breath, King. Do not forget who is in charge here.
Oh, do remind me, Faravid. Yesterday it was Halfdan, but today I hear whispers that you are leading the charge. I am confused.
Yes, you answer to Halfdan. And now, he orders one final strike on the Pict stronghold at Magnus.
To make war with the North on such a scale will require a hefty amount of silver and a large force of men.
My soldiers and silver are pledged already. I expect the same from you.
I've given my aid as well. The battle must be decisive.
I see. And you have these orders from Halfdan in writing, yes? From the great man himself?
어떡하지? 편 들어줘볼까? 어차피 이렇게 된 거? 아, 나까지 뒤집어 쓰면 어떡해? 여기서 손절할까? 어떡하지? 나는 그냥 가만히 있으면 안 돼? 얘가 알아서 하게끔? 내 옆에서 꼭 이렇게 춤비세 넣어줘야 돼?
To be clear, King Richier, Halfdan knows nothing about this attack.
Nothing at all? That's unusual, Faravid.
Eivor is mistaken, Lord King. I was given Halfdan's personal assurance that you would
그래,
volunteer.
네가 해결하지 왜
He
나한테 나를
expects as
쳐다봐?
much. But Halfdan is ailing and tired. Let us not burden him with more worry, but please him with a swift victory.
난 손절했어. 나는 불명이 아니라고 했어.
But duty compels me to refuse. Without strict orders from Halfdan, I will not risk the lives of so many.
You deny me?
I do. To gift you an army puts my wealth and reputation at risk. That's not what Halfdan wants. He needs a strong and loyal king.
You presume to know what Halfdan wants.
Without Halfdan's formal approval, I cannot help. It's too great a risk. And after all, he is my ally. You understand?
비열하게 발 빼고 통 친다고? 아니 얘가 먼저 나를 속였잖아. 그리고 처음부터 나한테 사실대로 얘기를 했었어야지.
I should break your arms for that. What were you doing?
I saw no reason to hide the truth. Richier is a Saxon puppet. He has more to lose than you and I ever will.
That serpent cannot be trusted, Eivor. If he tells Halfdan of our plan, our victory is at risk. Our victory is for Halfdan's own benefit. We will secure Northumbria for him, along with the gratitude of all its Saxon and Norse subjects.
Fine. If we falsify orders from Halfdan, Richier will accept them. Hjor of Jorvik could help.
Good. Hjor's favorite alehouse is
아이
nearby.
기껏 손절했더니 결국에는 조작하는 것까지 감당하네. 이거 만약에 내가 하고 있다라고 얘기하면은 그냥 바로 스킵하고 넘어갈까? 이거는 51분. 방금 저장한 것 같은데. 47분으로 갈 거야. 그치, 방금 저장한 거지. 여기서부터네요.
Keep this to yourself. The streets have ears, the windows have eyes.
I did not agree to this level of deception. You should have told me this before.
Eivor, my friend.
아니 사기치는 걸 도와달라고 할 거면 처음부터 같이 하자고 동조를 해야지. 이렇게 막상 다가와서 얘기하는 게 있어.
Don't do it again.
선택지 골라서 영향 미치는 거 시그루드만 해당된다고? 그래도 만약에 내가 동조하면은 과정을 스킵할 수 있지 않을까?
I wish Yuletide happened every month. The daily slog kill.
Wait, are you Eivor the Wolf?
Yes,
Oh, yes. To me? I see.
not with us, but you can rest assured Halfdan has need of you. He expects a swift victory.
I'm sorry, Faravid, but duty
뭐야,
compels
결국엔
me to
거절하잖아.
refuse. Without strict orders from Halfdan,
쟤는
I
도와주기
will not risk the
싫어갖고
lives of so
그냥
many.
이런저런 핑계를 계속
You
대는
deny
거네.
me. I do. To gift you an army.
That's it. And I'm good.
Yuletide happened every month. The daily
hold
slog
on, you.
kills me.
Not if it happens the way it did last.
근데 마을에서 그냥 내가 뛰는 거나 말로 타는 거나 별 차이 없는 것 같은데.
Go, Sunan.
Ale costs more than bread. Things were better.
You're just where I hoped you would be.
Eivor! Gods! You have come at just the right moment.
Right then, what's this?
Go home or get hurt. But you won't bother my friends.
I'll bother who I please after I brick your face to the brains. Or then hunt you! I feel a bit dry over here!
애들이 왜 이렇게 몸빵이 좋아? 다 피하네 이거 뭐하는데? 다굴해 다굴.
Eivor, always the fighter.
Thank you, Wolf-Kissed. Those men will wake up soon enough.
With greater sense, I hope. What brings you back to Jorvik?
Secret errands for Halfdan. I need an army of men to face the Picts in the north.
What happened to the silver you took from Aldon? You could hire a band of sellswords with that much.
It won't be enough. We need Rishia's Saxons at our side. Any fewer would be a death sentence.
Has Halfdan planned an attack he cannot afford? That's not like him.
To be clear, Faravid made this plan, not Halfdan.
Does Halfdan know of this plan, or?
He doesn't, but he's given me leave to act as I must, for reasons I cannot share.
Yes, we've heard the rumors, and all our messages have gone unanswered.
Can you aid me with some trickery? Help me forge a set of orders from Halfdan himself, to force Rishia's cooperation. You will be taking quite a risk. You have my thanks. We can meet outside the Royal Hall, after you have the documents.
Eivor, join me for a drink.
No.
배신자인지 확인하라고만 시켰는데 너무 너무 일을 크게 벌리는 거 아니야? 어서오세요. 오늘 엔딩 못 볼 것 같은데.
Here, take this forgery and pray that King Ricius sees nothing amiss.
엔딩 보고 자라고?
I trust you know what you're
출근해야 돼.
doing.
Straight from Halfton's hand, as you see.
Yes, yes. Well, if Halfton's loyal mules have pledged to fight, still, my help will come at a price.
If you're speaking of coin.
I remind you that your soldiers are mine.
Halfton's, my good man. Halfton's soldiers, for these are Halfton's orders. Correct? But I jest. I jest.
All is in order, then.
If Halfdan commands, I shall raise my feared, and you shall have your fighting army.
Good. Get them marching at once. This must happen soon.
As soon as they are mustered, Lord Faravid, and no sooner. Eivor, a moment with you?
I'll meet you at Stenway.
Faravid is Halfdan's man. So are the Hemmings of Nottinghamshire, as are we here in Jorvik. But not you.
I don't like talk that dances around thorns.
For whom are you fighting, truly?
얘도 뒷꿍꿍이가 있네.
I fight for myself and my people.
As any great leader must.
Why ask me of loyalty? What are you seeking?
An innocuous question. Loyalty is a word that slides off the lips like honey. Sweet to the taste, but never lingering. There are things simmering in Northumbria, hidden from even you. Take heed, and have a care.
쟤는 뭐 알고 있나 본데?
Faravid should be waiting at Stenway.
한 살 못 먹냐고? 드립 생각 중이냐고요? 뭔가 얘기하려고 하다가 뭔가 좀 아닌 것 같아서 참았어요. 뭔가 한술 못 먹고 영원히 영생장으로 남는다고? 나는 새해 되는 시간에 뭐 하고 있었지? 항상 게임하고 있었던 것 같은데? 종소리 들으러 가는 사람들 꽤 많지. 대자 종소리 안 들린다고요? TV 틀면 들리거든. 그냥으로 해보는 사람도 많고. 뭘 레전드예요. 님들도 그 시간에 집에 있었으면서. 되게 웃긴다 진짜.
Where's Halfdan Jarl? Will he be here?
아버지도 안 봤냐고. 다 적었지 않다고요? 님들도 다 똑같잖아요. 집에서 뭐 키케해봐야 뭐 치맥이나 하면서 TV 보고 있었겠지. 친구들이랑 솔직 같다고요? 아 그럼 친구들이랑 치맥 한 거밖에 더 되냐고.
Where are the Saxons? We need them to take that fortress.
Patience. Richier promised an army.
What about Hjor and Lufvina?
Lufvina is ahead
어서
with a
오세요.
dozen of Yorick's swords. Come. Our Saxon allies have reached Magnus. We should march.
바로 공서전 들어가나 보네. 꼬마 때 빼면 크리스마스나 새해 나와본 적 있다고? 근데 보통 그렇지 않아요? 어릴 때나 뭐 그런 날짜에 되게 그러니까 어릴 때라 하면 선물을 받을 수 있는 나이 미성년자일 때 크리스마스 때 선물 받고 새해니까 선물 받고 세뱃돈 받고 뭐 이럴 때나 막 그런 날 와 뭐 받는 날이야 하면서 좋아하지 이제 뜻길 나이 됐을 때는 뭐 그런 날 별로 의미가 없다고. 그래요. 어릴 때나 그런 날 기념이 좀 뭐 되게 의미 있게 생각하지. 선물 받아본 적 없는데 잘난 척하는 거냐고. 서로 위로해주자고요? 비참하니까 우리 그런 얘기는 하지 말아요. 계획이 불안하대. 사슴 안 주더라고.
It will be a good fight. I have faith in it.
Farovit's plan had better be sound. Let us hope this goes well.
되게 불안해하네. 왜지?
Farovit's army.
리시에도 뭔가 일이 생길 거다 주의해라라고 경고도 했고.
Today you may regain your glory. Think on that.
We did wrong to follow Ulfr, and would make things right by following you this day.
On the battlefield once more, old
딱
friend.
걸렸네.
Yes, my Jarl. As in days of old.
Who are you to speak of the old days? The days when my word was bond. The days when the light of my glory lit the world. How dare you speak of those days as if they meant anything to a traitor like you?
Who told you of this?
My Saxon vassal is more loyal than any man in my army.
Richier, that silk-tongued devil.
Silk-tongued and loyal to the end, you backstabbing curs. Both of you, traitorous schemers.
Enough, Halfdan. Name your traitors when the fighting's done.
Easy for you. Nobody's poisoning your damn wine.
Enough bickering, all of you. We are at the edge of war. Preserve your rage for the enemy.
Lufvina talks sense. We fight this battle and we end this war. At this moment, nothing else matters.
Look there. The pigs send a message.
Raven Taylor, with me. You will talk them into a surrender with your sword-sharp tongue.
공상전만 하던 미드러스 생각난다고요? 생각하고 싶지 않았는데. 동맹지도에서 요르비카 선택 안 된다고요? 그거 스토리 좀 진행해야지 뜰 거예요. 점점 해방되는 시기더라고. 표시가 됐는데 선택이 안 된다? 버그임. 그런 버그임. 로드해도 안 돼요? 그럼 더 뒤로 돌아가야 될 텐데.
Turn tail and run back beyond the wall.
The Romans built that wall to keep us out. But they are gone, and we remain. Someday you too will disappear.
Wall or no wall, we have more gods than you.
We may have but one god, Hedon. But we have many more friends.
Who now is the rightful king of Northumbria?
이시애가 배신 때렸네.
The kingdom has spoken!
I will have your head, Tricia! Die, bastard box!
웬만해서는 다시 불러오게 하면 되더라고요.
And may the Scots remember us.
무슬림부터가 의심스러웠다고? 그거 못생겼다고 뭐라고 했잖아. 의심스러운 게 아니고. 얘 왜 이렇게 휘청거리냐. 왜 이러지? 보라 때문에 그런가? 빗장 공격이 되나? 안 되는 것 같아서 그러는데. 아, 저기 아까 전에는 어떻었던 것 같은데? 이런 문도 혼자 열면서 왜 습격할 때 그 2인용 문은 혼자 못 열어? 이 문이 더 힘들겠구만. 뭐야, 여긴 화면이 깨졌는데? 저쪽으로 가지 말란 얘기네. 그냥 터치는 걸로 해도 되나? 이 정도에서 되나? 안 되네. 잠깐만요. 나 지금 중요하단 말이야. 볼은 안 터져. 조금만 더 가까이 놓고. 진짜 방해 좀 하지 마. 연결 부위를 사용하시고. 이거 터치걸. 장창들이 좀 귀찮아요. 막기도 잘 막고 찌르기도 잘 찔러. 여기 위쪽이네. 창이요? 북리를 나올 때까지 숨 참을 거야.
Let the Picts remember this in their hell! Eyes open for the coward, King Rishi.
이들 점령하고. 뭐의 팀인 거야? 마그네도 있는 거야? 와, 둘이 러브샷 했어. 얘네 어떻게 다니는 거야? 그냥 문 열면 항상 나보다 먼저 와 있더라고.
For Thor! For Ragnar! For Halfdan!
Ah, the sweet taste of victory! And Rishia defeated. Was he the thorn at my back? The traitor I suspected all this time?
Save your praise.
이 들었으냐고요?
Rishia may yet live.
That coward will be dead in a snowdrift somewhere. It matters not.
This day is not done until we've seen his corpse. Do not relent. Not yet.
Eivor, rise like an eagle or caw like a crow.
쟤네들도 우리 봤을 땐 비슷하게 생겼을걸.
Hold the wall!
이거 풀 타이밍 나오나? 뭐? 난 아무 얘기도 안 했는데 왜 그쪽으로 가죠? 뭐야, 이거 동기편이야? 얘네가 반대로 이거 하네. 아, 되게 아플 때리네. 아, 그냥 내려왔어. 아, 이게 빛 때문에 색깔이 안 보여. 그래서 일단 휘둘러서 맞으면 적인가 보다 하는 거지.
Or sends more thick skulls to my hammer.
아, 여기 눌렀는데. 아, 어디까지 가요?
Ni fyller kråda dish! Ambulance! Glory for Halfdan! Rixia! There! He's fleeing to the north.
잠깐 마실 것 좀 가져올게요. 다 나와. 방금 채팅한 사람들 다 나와. 말이 안 불러지네? 야, 이 날씨에 잡아오라고 하는 건 너무하는 거 아니야? 주인공 뛰는 거 봐요, 이거.
Leave me be, you devil! You buffoon! You mean
아, 사실 도망가고 있었던 거야? 내가 물 마시고 온 사이에?
Faithful counselor, please help me back to Jorvik. Let my heart expire at home.
I have no favors left to offer you, Rishir. Soon, you will walk beside your god.
But I see no light. I feel no warmth. Only an icy darkness, a cave.
Hell's frozen door, welcoming you.
그러게, 배신을 하지 말았어야지.
What waits for me there, Eivor? What waits for me?
A traitor's death for a treasonous fool.
He was the hero in tales he told himself. A Saxon who loved his homeland. You cannot begrudge him that.
There is something in that. No more Saxon kings, Eivor. I'm through playing the puppeteer.
너무 대책 없이 했다고? 아니야, 근데 얘가 의심병만 걸리지 않았었으면 성공했을지도
You'll
몰라.
take the crown yourself, and the extra burden it brings.
I will. But I will not rule alone. My friends, my allies, will keep me standing upright. Let us talk of our alliance in Jorvik. Leave this king to his winter kingdom.
배신자가 누군지 알아냈더니 관대해졌네. 좀 많이 했으면 좋겠다고요? 무슨 그런 끔찍한 소리를 하시죠? 님네 레다라는 말을 하냐고요? 그게 뭔 소리야? 정착지 비밀의 눈? 뭐 말하는지 잘 모르겠어요.
Moira, is Halfdan about?
Eivor, welcome. Halfdan has stepped outside with Faravid. They shouldn't be far.
아, 흑인 꼬마한테 말 안 걸어진다고요? 난 전에 한번 그런 적 있었는데 그것도 로드하니까 되던데?
Ah! A thirsty foe? Drink it down faster than me. You take the prize. Ah. Think you can swim?
버그가 너무 많아서 그나마 다행인 거는 자동 저장이 되게 촘촘히 돼 있으니까 웬만해서 불러오면 해결되더라고. 며칠째 말을 안 한다고요? 저 그런 적 한 번 있었는데 모드하니까 저는 해결됐었어요. 왕실 회관이 어디인데?
Surveying the area.
사폭 나올 때까지 얘기 볼 수 없는 운명이라고? 나는 가능할 듯. 아, 화장실이야?
Sea of wagons under winter's black. You have stood at my side for many long years.
Proudly. Come. Let's share the bomb.
어디서 얘기하고 있는 거야? 같이 좀 얘기해.
Proudly. Come. Let's share the balm of all torments, the soothing liquid of capes.
아, 저 위에 계시네.
The ceremony hastens to start. Let's not keep the crowd waiting.
Eivor? Yes, let us go. To inscribe our names in history. No more pulling strings. This throne and its burdens are mine.
Thor himself couldn't outstring me.
버그가 좀 심하게 걸리셨네요. 전 진행 불가 수준까지는 아닌데.
Have you had enough fun? My crowning must come soon.
I'll save some for later. Let's make a king of you.
To Eivor and the Raven clan of Mercia, our newest
지금
ally,
동맹 구하러 온
in
거니까
blood
그렇게 하면 안 되지.
and glory.
To Halfdan, king, I lift my horn and raise my brow to speak this praise. Crowned spire, stout oak of Valkyries, spinner of battle wisdom. Long may you live and rule. Skull!
왜 갑자기 또 저술이 잘못된 거야?
Moira, what is this metal? It's soft, like Roman pipes.
Ah, that's lead. A toxic metal.
And was it lead that drove the Romans mad? Can metal do this to a man?
Oh, God in heaven, yes. The Romans knew this well. And my poor mother, she drank from cups like these for so long.
설마 너
You All these years you gifted me poison. You gifted me madness.
Old friend, please. Your sickness has clouded your judgment.
This sickness was no accident. I trusted you.
Sheath your weapon, Faramir.
Eivor, make this man see sense. He's old, sick, and his mind is
제가 계속 컵을 받쳤잖아요.
You want me dead, you lying shithog? I was
제
a
컵
fool
보는 거
to not
좋아한다고
see
해서
it.
계속 잔을 줬잖아.
Treason must never go unpunished.
After all we did together, after all we won,
If any of my clan committed such a betrayal,
근데 모르고
rip his flesh
줬을
from
수도
his
있지 않을까?
bones.
you are not the warrior you
결국에 싸울 것 같긴 한데. 나 꼈어. 안 움직여져. 아. 어이, 반응이 왜 이러냐. 그래, 모르고 줬어요. 그래야지. 아니, 방금 전에는 좀 반응이 뻑뻑해서 그런 거지. 애가 2대 이상 안 봐주는 것 같아.
Look at him, Eivor. Is this how a leader should behave? Have to come to your senses.
치사하게 양먹고. 근데 얘가 맞았을 때 견직이 없이 그냥 계속 달려들어. 몰랐을 것 같은데?
The end of our road.
Stand, you treasonous bastard! Stand and fight me!
아닌가? 알았나?
Old friend, do you remember the days we raced our horses across the length of this land? You were always faster. You always won. Because I let you win, my Jarl. So I will let you win one last time. We will meet once more in the corpse hall.
왠지 모르고 맞췄을 것 같기도 하고.
It's time I
근데
go.
마지막에 순순히 넘어가는 거 보니까
I'm
일부러
leaving
받친 것
for
같기도
Mercia,
하고.
going home.
And go with this. A sign of friendship. A bond between our clans, a symbol of the pain and suffering it took to win the peace.
I hope we were right.
다른 루트 탔어도 결과는 똑같겠죠? 또 만나네.
Wind calls me back to Ranji. Let's tell her the good
TV에서
news.
저번에도 한번 봤던데. 모르고 바쳤다라고 하면은 로마인들이 납그릇을 많이 썼었으니까 그냥 로마 거면은 이쪽에서는 또 좋게 쳐준다 그러잖아요. 그래서 바친 거 아닐까? 그냥 좋은 물건이니까 바쳐야지 하는 생각으로 준 거일 수도 있지.
The Wolfgar. So glad to see you.
It was not rubbish. I intended to use it.
왜 싸워?
Randvi, what is this?
Another dispute, I'm afraid, with Holger stirring the pot.
하나 더 남았어요, 지역.
Will you sit in judgment?
Judgments are the burden of a Jarl. This is Sigurd's duty now.
He refuses to leave his quarters. Right now, you are the only noble fit for this.
I don't know. It is not my place.
Please. Only until Sigurd recovers his strength.
All right. Once more. Gudrun, Holger, come forward. You will state your cases, and I will hear you out and be as swift in my judgment as I am able. Gudrun, you may speak.
I have been robbed, Eivor. My property defaced. 3 days ago, I discovered some of my sailcloth missing. I scoured the settlement in search of it. Passing Holger's home, there I see it. Boldly displayed and worse, defaced, with scrolls and silly stories upon it.
Lies and slander!
Holger, quiet. You're well acquainted with the rules of this trial. Now, Gudrun, what did you do upon discovering your sailcloth?
I confronted him, demanding silver. For sil with Holger's inky scratching cannot be sold or bartered, can it? I ask only that I be paid for the property that was taken from me, yet he refuses.
So Holger took something that belonged to you and defaced it. Now you wish to be paid for the item. Do I understand?
That is right.
Holger, what say you in your defense?
Short days ago, I found a pile of mildew-stained detritus beneath the docks, and salvaged what I could. I wish to use it as a canvas, you see? As a conveyance for my
얜
latest
자꾸 사고
works.
치고 다닌다.
The sailcloth was in such a state, and so obscured from view, I assumed it was refuse, abandoned goods.
I see.
My motives were honest, Eivor. Would a thief be so brazen as to display the fruits of his crime? Hardly. Yet here she claims I have robbed and defaced her property, when all I took was rubbish left by to rot.
Nonsense.
My only crime here is that I gave something ugly and decrepit a bold new life.
I see. So you feel Gudrun disposed of something and now unreasonably seeks its return.
Exactly. Yes.
버린자 뭐인지 어떻게 알아?
All right. I have heard enough.
I might have profited from that cloth. Holger has all but robbed me of a future boon.
It was garbage. Yet now it's a part of something greater. If anything, I have increased its value. You ought to thank me.
Oh, I will thank you with the back of my...
Quiet. Let me speak.
물어줘. 난 너가 별로 마음에 안 들어.
After careful thought, it is clear that...
What is this? What are you doing?
Holger and Gudrun are at odds. I hope to find a resolution.
That duty is mine alone, Eivor.
네가 안 나온다며.
You know this. Stand aside.
You were not here, brother. Nor did I wish to bother you.
A sallow excuse for such a bold defiance. I hope you enjoyed it. Are you finished singing, my dear scout?
My Jarl, as I was saying,
Stop! Enough! I have heard more than enough to render my judgment. For as long as I've known you, Holger, You have spun words into lies. You weaken the minds of children and delude the minds of men. I've shown you too many years of tolerance. And rather than exist in grateful meekness as Holgeir the liar, you sink lower. You become Holgeir the thief, robbing a woman of her livelihood, all in the name of your stupid stories.
Sigurd, you all know that is not the...
This is the consequence of your actions. You will pay Gudrun the value of 30 sailcloths.
30 times? Surely you jest. That would ruin me, Sigurd.
Do I look like one to play pranks, Holgeir? Pay the fee, or be exiled.
Great, Jarl. If I may, I seek only compensation for a single sailcloth. The rest is...
30 times! In silver! That is my judgment.
Eivor, please. Does this not seem unfair?
왜 나한테 따져? 형이 편견 내렸잖아.
Sigurd is our Jarl. His word is law, whether or not you agree.
You see?
Of course, my all. As it must be. Forgive my defiance.
근데 여기서 말대꾸하면 또 형이 나한테 뭐라고 한단 말이야.
See to it that judgment is carried out exactly as I have said. Should the need arise again, do not fail to rouse me.
평상시에 행실이 문제라니까. 바깥에서 쟤들 얘기하네.
You were well within your rights.
그러게 처음부터 몰아줬었으면은 이런 일이 없잖아. 지가 잘했다고 빡빡 우기니까 이렇게 된 거지. 그 전에 말꼬랑지 잡아 끊었을 때부터 알아봤어. 시그루도 너 사실 벼르고 있었던 거지. 저거 언제 한번 혼줄 내겠다고.
Pleasure to see you, Eivor.
Sigurd, leave me be, if you wish it.
I want to thank you for your judgment, Eivor. For stepping in when Sigurd would not, in spite of what happened.
Poor man. I've never known him to be so angry and reckless. Is that a side you've seen?
Rarely. There have been moments when he was distressed, worried, afraid. But nothing like this. Never, ever like this.
Let us do our best for him as we take care of our own. We're his best hope for healing.
If it is not too late. In the meantime, we press on.
I entered Jorvikshire to meet Halfdan Jarl, and I left a friend of Halfdan the King. We have an oath at last.
Good. Very good.
형수님하고 끝까지 사귀냐고요? 막장 드라마 어차피 찍은 거 끝까지 한번 봐야지 뭐. 프리스 구하셨다고요? 축하드립니다. 또 이 오너 그룹에 합류를 하시는군. 형 없을 때 몰래 앉아야지. 지금도 오라고 하면 올 것 같은데?
That it?
I must...
Don't be a stranger.
Shall we?
Please, Eivor. Not now. Not with Sigurd there.
Shall we?
Please, Eivor.
안 된대.
Not now.
I want to see the Alliance map.
마지막.
What transpires in Gloucestershire?
You may have noticed that Gunnar has disappeared from his forge. He has traveled to Gloucestershire in search of a
주책이라고요?
wife.
아니
He is in
궁금해했잖아요.
love.
When did this happen?
When doesn't this happen with our dear, lovelorn blacksmith? But there is a bright side. He has asked you to join him.
Join his search for a wife?
And see that he does not make a fool of himself. I believe he thinks that your presence would bolster his image.
와, 부추겨놓고 발 빼는 거 봐.
All right, I'll be Gunner's keeper, if only to bring him back in one piece.
Very generous of you. Make for the town of Gloucester. You will find him there.
네, 당일 같이 나온다고 하더라고요. 바랄라 버린다고? 꼬접 아니야 꼬접? 버그가 너무 많아가지고. 근데 웬만해서는 그냥 로드하면 다 되던데.
I should be cautious around here. Too close. Away!
진행 불가 버그 몇 번 있긴 있었는데 로드 하면은 웬만해선 다 풀리더라고요. 그래서 그냥 그러려니 하고 있지. 크게 기대하면 안 되나요? 그냥 위쳐 확장팩 느낌으로 보면 되지 않을까? 위쳐보다 볼륨이 더 커진 느낌? 사람들 기대치가 너무 크다고요? 사람들 기대치 충족시키려면은 그런 종류의 게임은 도대체 몇 년 후에나 나올 수 있을까? RPG에 대해 이해도가 낮은 것도 가게 되거든요. 안 그래도 그런 얘기 나오더라고요. 물론 제작진 쪽에서도 좀 홍보를 할 때 조금 섣부른 면이 없지는 않아 있었는데 건물들을 다 들어갈 수 있다 뭐 그런 식으로 얘기한 게 있더라고요. 근데 실제로는 들어갈 수 있는 게 별로 없대. 근데 모르겠어요. 건물 들어갈 수 있다고 한들 이벤트가 없으면 굳이 들어갈 의미가 있나? 안돼 내 도안이 연애도 지정된 NPC만 가면 안 돼.
Spread your wings.
그냥 뭐 어느 정도 적정선 안에서 대충 어떤 식으로 나올지 알겠는데 사람들이 그렇게 기대치가 높은가? 낙법은 사치야. 연애 뭐 아무나 다 될 수는 있겠지. 놀라고 하면 늘 수 있지. 예전에 뭐지? 페이블 할 때 지나가는 사람 아무나 붙잡고 다 연애할 수 있거든. 근데 그렇게 연애를 하면 이벤트가 없어요. 그 캐릭터랑 관련된 스토리가 없어. 굳이 뭐 아무나 붙잡고 연애를 할 필요가 있나? 현실 연애요?
And with a smile like I haven't seen in some time.
Eivor, thought I smelled
아니야,
you
내가
on
너무
the
기대치가
wind.
낮은 걸지도 몰라.
Gunnar, with the speed you left home, I thought you'd been carried off by Valkyries.
I have. This Valkyrie right here, Bridget, my own heart's root. Meet Eivor.
It takes a rare woman to nail down our Gunnar.
Lavendine da, with my Zigrili.
버리는 거야.
Good to meet you as well. How did you find a woman in these backwoods?
She came through the settlement selling runes, outshone every stone in her satchel. She offered me a trade, a rune for a brooch I was making. I got a better deal. But she loves the ugly little thing.
Have you a family, Bridget?
Naf mama dad carried Devin Gillid and Anun.
뭐라는 거야 도대체?
Couldn't help Jerusalem.
어느 나라 말이야?
Bridget Man Power, the last high priestess and elderman. They since passed on. But the current elderman looks out for her.
I should like to meet this elderman of yours, if our kinfolk are to be joined.
A union forged in love. Come, we go find him. Oh, and don't blame me if he's heard a tale or two about you.
라틴어 쓰는 거는 귀족 아니야?
Dim jolch. You two bags of air sich o gwmpas gilydd. That's Eivor gal clis llawn.
Right, no daylight to waste then, huh?
So the elderman may have heard a
미쳤
tale
때도
or two about
스토리
my
보는 재미가
exploits.
있어가지고 그것보다 조금 더 볼륨이 많다라고 하면 충분히 기대할 만하지 않을까?
And the Mercians here are not unsettled by lurking Vikinger?
아니야 이거 결국에는 라워 때문이야. 라워가 엉망진창으로 나와갖고 노래 기대치가 다 사풍에 몰린 거 아니야.
This tradition.
Aye. Faces cut into lanterns to ward off evil spirits
사풍
and guide
재밌냐고?
children
해보지도 않았는데
home.
어떻게 알아?
They have a haunted look.
네 SF도 좋아하는
Let
장르.
us bring a few back.
진짜냐? 보티 받을지 안 받을지 아직 모르잖아. 게임이야 뭐 재밌으면 하는 거지.
There is the elderman. Kunan!
A good leader, seeing to his people's needs. Let us join hands when his task is done.
Yeah. Then let's introduce you to Tevdur. Hands as clammy as a dead haddock, but his heart is in the right place. And he'll be elderman after Kunan.
그거는 또 다른 피해자를 만들기 위해서 독을 쓴 거잖아요.
chieftain.
Ah, yes. The way Gunnar speaks, I expected,
Me to ride in on a winged horse, cure the sick, the blind. His compliments are as blunt as his hammer.
Ah, more pagans crowding our table. Just lovely. Well, what brings you here?
I am here to hasten my friend's marriage and drink my weight in ale. If friendship comes afterwards, then all the better.
And what has Dane friendship done for Christian Mercia? Unseated god-right kings for puppet rulers?
말 조심해라.
I am here as a friend to Gunnar. I do not like to make enemies when breaking bread, so tread careful, boy.
Apples! Eivor, wait until you try the cider. You like cider, eh? Tevdur? Cider?
Ah, you must be Eivor. Tevdur, I see you've welcomed our honored guest. Come just in time for my last Samhain.
At your behest. We welcome all pagans set upon God's own Gloucester.
Tevdur, as your harvest king, I demand that you remove the turnip from your arse and be merry. So you've come to meet the family before you whisk my Bridget away to her life as a smithy's bride.
We're honored to have her join the Raven clan, but your lush landscape will be hard to match.
I must give away girl and land in this misty season, but Gunnar is a good man, and he speaks tirelessly of you.
If you will excuse me, I have matters to attend to.
Ah, yes, the shrine. And with so many thieves and fangs on the path, a fellow may fall in God's service.
Kunon, I do not need a heathen escort.
Youth cut down in its prime, without even the memory of warm thighs and cider to sustain him in the afterlife.
Then, by my honor, I shall not rest until I return him to you safely. Aye, Tefter?
I see I am outmatched. Though it deign joining in praise to Saint Kenhelm, God will weep.
My lady love calls, Eivor. Oh, if you'd like to join us later, we're going hoodening this eve.
Go, may you have a fire-forged friendship. Watch for fairies, fenfolk, and fiends. I have a hand fastening to oversee, an apprenticeship to officiate, and a pig to slaughter.
Well, shall we then?
Samhain. Cunon humors these pagans too much. It is the first thing gone when I am Elderman. Fires and magic, spirits in the air. Gloucestershire has strayed from God's light.
People need carousing, especially before the winter frost. A festival brings warmth and cheer.
God's light does not dim as the nights chill, but the winters are hard upon the children.
호박으로 장식이 돼 있네.
Seeing them run
이거
around.
처음에는 무로
It
했대요.
lightens the heart.
나
Are there
나중에
priests
호박이 많아
in your
호박으로
lands?
바꿨대.
I've met a few, liked even fewer.
The profane has gone unchallenged here. I alone am the reformation. They are a flock in need of my shepherding.
And how will you lead this great renewal?
They will fill the church's pews, and we will thank him for all the gifts he brings. Not false idols of wood and clay.
And yet, are we not going to pray at the idol of another? Is this Saint Kenelm your god?
No,
네,
and we do
물을
not
타서
call him
저렇게
such.
장식했었다고
He is
하더라고요.
simply closer to the Lord's ear. Low in a mead of kine under a thorn, lieth poor Kenhelm, king-born.
방금
Is
얘한테도
this
순무
land not
같은 애라고
beautiful,
그랬잖아.
Eivor?
Aye.
Look, the path is untouched by
할로윈이
danger.
언제부터인지 모르겠는데
So
처음에
your
할
company
때는
is not needed.
물을 파서
You
했었다고
are a kinder
하더라고요.
man than the mask you wear. But you won't be rid of me. I will keep my word to Cunan for your safe return.
물은
I don't
순무랑
understand this
다르다고?
Christian praying.
했다고 하면
I thank
순무겠지.
Odin while standing. Why get your knees dirty?
To humble ourselves before God. Besides, I've dirtied my knees doing worse.
That sounds like a tale I'd like to lend my ear to.
Please, Eivor, I must pray.
Should I watch or turn my back?
Oh, Lord, gift upon this lowly servant your greatest gift. Patience.
I will not have to interrupt your prayer to protect you, Tefter.
And yet you insist on doing so. What is it you are looking at? A hare?
Tefter, get to safety. Find somewhere to hide.
Where did they come from?
이 동네 참 살벌하고 많아. 누가 시내 집에 소문이냐고? 한 마리 더 있었는데? 얘네? 더 잡았네?
That was close.
Eivor, thank you for saving my life.
It's good I was here to protect you. Maybe Cunan has the eyes of prophecy.
Blood, cloven-hoofed and sent by Lucifer himself. This land must be returned to God's grace.
More likely the shrine is in their territory.
Lord, we thank thee for your protection.
내가
It's not
지켜줬잖아.
safe here.
Give me my moment's prayer, Eivor. I ask only this.
We should return to Gloucester. Unless you'd like to thank the little martyr here for tonight's feast.
I'm not a babe in the woods in need of constant guard. Go on without me.
I gave Cunan...
Yes, yes, your word. And when I see him, I will say you protected me from being skewered upon those devil's tusks.
Oh, and Eivor, I owe you a drink at least. Later, if you'd have one. Find me at the festivities.
점프. 점프.
Eivor, there you are.
Here I am.
So, what adventures did you find in my absence?
Escorted Tefter to the shrine of some Christian saint. Our past was not peaceful. We were accosted by a group of boars.
Odd, but path and I usually serve. To the Brevo.
But you saved his hide. I bet it was quite the sight. Two of you as a pair.
I kept my word to Kunan, and that spatchcock Tefter lives.
Restraint, Eivor? I was half expecting you to wallop the lad around the head and ass.
I've bridged hands with most of England, Gunnar. And I've held my temper around worse than Tefter. I need a drink.
Try the cider. It's from last year's apple harvest. Skull.
Skull. So, you invited me to a hoodening. What mischief is this?
Niguiscal Anvala Sprudjan and Creatures of the Vale. The bag for treats.
Gloucester gives their glut to otherworldly visitors,
뭐라고 얘기하는
and
걸까?
if you dress as one, you'll get that bounty yourself.
Freely given? Huh. I've only seen such a thing done at feasts.
Then we turn you into a beastie and have you roam the hills, braying for sweets and drink.
It's hardly a disguise. Just a cloak and some bones.
Nonsense. You are the very spirit of the Mary Louved. Now, let's hooden. Become the Mary Louved, the spirit
받으러
who
가자.
sings for cake and ale. And you cannot have your cloak back on.
Gunnar? Trick or treat!
What business have you? Oh, the Mary Louis. Right. We're doing cakes instead of beer this year. Samhain night and the moon is high. Mary Louis haunts my door.
Give me sweets and candied treats. The kind I most adore.
Ha ha! Here then. Sweets for the Mary Louis. You've earned it.
Are you playing the role of trickster spirit?
Can trickster spirits see? The eye holes in this mask are terrible.
All it takes is a mask and some sweet cakes to turn you into a gentle skull.
I am not going to sing, Gunnar.
그냥 패러디 아닐까요?
Good.
Oh, thank the gods. We've been waiting for children all night to empty our stores so we can go to the party. Have some extra.
Lads getting into their cups, scaring the wee ones.
I have come to rhyme with you.
In the gloaming, see her roaming hidden neath the hood.
To its dwelling, face foretelling, it's the Mary Louis.
Well done.
Look at these cakes! Sweet as honey, Gunnar. You should see this. Gunnar! My cakes. Stretch your wings.
사람 순식간에 바보 됐어.
I said, Claudius, take your foot.
You are either fearless or stupid, boy, to speak to someone of the Raven clan this way.
왜 이렇게 보고 잘 걸려요?
Scavengers, winged rats, taking what isn't yours.
I'll pick out your eyes and feed them to your god.
Gunnar, we are guests here. Let him go. We can hooden more. You seem to want your nose broken, so let me oblige.
Christ in Tor.
That's enough.
두꺼운 두 개고.
It's you lot we should be
뭐야,
burning
갑자기
alive.
게임에서. 아! 아 도와줘.
Are you sure you don't want to stay in Gloucester?
They know how to have fun.
이것이 우리의 우정의 힘이다. 아.
Univalis Macallon.
Enough! Keep your brawls to the other side of the river. There's children about.
원래 친구끼리는 싸울 수도 있는 거야.
I don't answer to you, witch.
Thomas Fletcher, I brought you into this world, wiped your mother's birth blood from your face. Mind your tongue. Let's see that leg then.
It's nothing.
Careful with the old man. He's had many winters' worth of wounds.
Tilukis. Modron's a gumpas to patch this land.
Your aid is welcome.
Men drown themselves in ale on Samhain. But I fear for the fragile peace when Tevder becomes elderman.
With Dean of Fall. Regardless of Poisiav Puar.
That man called you a witch.
I lead those who follow the old ways in Gloucestershire. But I offer my healing services on both sides of the river. Gwyneth, my love, go back to the house and bring me the garlic salt.
And the worms? Are we cleaning or cutting, Mother?
Yes, grab the worms just to be safe. Now go, child. I promise not to cut it off before your return.
Give me strength.
A man Modron is known and a humor toish Gudran.
I'm glad you all finding my mortal injury so funny. Go away. Make merry and try to loosen Tevder's shoulders.
Modron, you don't have to save his leg. I will understand.
That limb will be fine. But no medicine in England will stop the dribble from his mouth. I do not work miracles.
다리 심하게 다쳤나 보네. 할로윈이 되게 오래됐네요. 그때도 과자로 나눠주고 그랬을까? 나름 고증이 맞는 거네.
Eivor, there you are.
Tevder.
You're well met. Gwilym here has challenged my honor in a contest of drinks.
Join us. The lab will be easy pickings.
Give me a cup.
Some ale, then.
One for me as well.
For shaveling of the Christ Lord, you have a lot of scars, Gwilym.
Not every tonsured man is a wet-eared Abbey, babe. I came to God after I had scarred my soul with sin.
To holy hearths and humid eyes, it is the best drunkenness returns a man to royal reason.
Skull.
뭐야, 저 뒤에 있는 애랑 하는 게 아니고? 아이고. 뭐야, 몇 잔을 마시는 거야?
Careful.
Rulemonger.
앞이 안 보이는데?
Good effort, Tefner. This merriment feeds my soul. Here, another drink on me for allies new and old.
Of all the Ealdormen I've met, you're the most unburdened. What is your secret?
None. It is well known. The burdens I carry will soon leave this world with me. So drink to my life and death.
Death?
I am to be sacrificed in the Wicker Man as king of the harvest. Like Elderman Simkin before me and all before him.
Horrible barbaric practice. A burnt offering after poor crops. They hope well-fed gods will smile upon them.
수확량이 부족하면 인신공격을 한다고?
Your people are loyal to you, Kunan. Seems a waste to throw your life away.
Their loyalty would falter if I shirked my duties. I will die glorious in flame, not live to further choke my homeland.
A toast, then. To Ealdorman Kunan, joyous and generous. Let each man show him loyalty until he suffers death.
My friends, you are kind to me. I'd like to toast my successor, Tefner. May he wear the horns head high.
Weak. What is this? Water? I feel like Thor chugging oceans. No effect to my head or step.
You heard the man. Give him something stronger.
This'll work faster than any tonic.
Good. Give me visions of all creatures that roam these hills, and the sorehead tomorrow to pay for it.
Wow, that tastes awful. It feels good, though.
Eivor, speak true. My feelings be damned. I have been an ass. Do not deny it. And I for that.
아니 저거는 그냥 술김이에요.
Sorry.
술 마시고서는 막 완전 베프처럼 굴다가 술 채면 이제 아니 술 깨면은 서로 되게 뻘쭘하게 말도 안 할 걸.
Fiercer than fire among ill friends. I can be very as nice as a spring gale.
회식 자리 가보면 회사 사람들이 그렇더라.
And how nice is that?
아 하트 또 뭔데? 도대체 왜 성비가 안 맞아?
Very, very nice.
I think I might like you even better when you're me.
Tefter, with Gunnar and Bridget's marriage, our clans will unite. But we could join by oath as well.
Oh, yes. My first ally as Ealdorman. I accept.
누가 배를 무지개로 꾸미려고?
How do we
무지개라니 유니콘으로 꾸민 거야.
The greatest oath.
얘네는 그런 장면은 안 나오잖아.
To the oath.
The treaty. The greatest. People are sleeping. More ale to seal our friendship? This way, this way. Look out for the black sow.
Sow? Like pig?
Flaming pig. Chases you home at night. Silly words to scare silly children.
You see magic as the stuff of children's dreams.
Perhaps I judge too much. Truths I half believe. Foolishness sometimes takes my tongue. I have to
아
piss.
너무
A great blackness chases stars across the sky, and great Whirls of color and light.
Whoosh! Here we are. Right inside here. I feel warm. Do you feel warm?
Always warm here. It's a wonder you don't walk around naked.
Yes, well, come on in.
Tevder!
혀고 있는 거 봐.
Tevder! Tevder! Where are you?
뭐 하고 노는 거야 얘네들?
Hell's breath. What happened last night?
헐.
And the effects of that draft still cling.
헐, 죽어 있는 거 아니야?
Tevder, are you here?
얘 뭐야?
Tefter's bodyguard. Killed by knife. This part has been broken, and it's covered in blood. A weapon, maybe. Blood. Could be Tefter's, if he was the heavy thing being dragged. Muddy footprints. Someone was hiding back here.
What's happened here? Open this door! Come out of there!
Willem's pouch. I wonder if it still has its little something stronger. But why is it here? Better hold on to it. So, what does this lead to? The murderers hid here, lying in wait while we approached that side. They jumped from the shadows to kill the bodyguards. And to disable Tefter. Then they dragged him away. That accounts for everything.
이 손에 묻은 피는 어떻게 설명할 건데?
Gwillem's pouch of herbs. I'm still unbalanced by Gwillem's special something. Maybe Mother Modron will know the contents.
There he is! What is the meaning of this? Blood soaking our soil, and your weapon coated in the same!
Kunin, please. More has happened here than you can see. Give me a right to parley my innocence.
I should have heeded Tevder's misgivings about heathen party guests, and now he has paid with his life. With Tevder gone, Gloucester will be without an elderman. Eye for an eye. Your Raven clan will lose their chieftain. Get the murderer!
his murder.
Hello again.
Mother, it's the friend of the mangled leg man.
Eivor, you remember?
Indeed. It's a surprise to see you. Is everything quite all right?
No, it's not. I awoke in Tefter's wrecked home. Blood, but no body. Cunan's men are after me for the lad's murder.
Uh-oh. Did you stab him? Mother, can I see?
Blood, but no body. We must see what has happened to him.
Do you recognize the contents of this pouch?
A very unusual blend. There is a druid who uses this mix to aid sleep.
A monk called Gwillem poured some of it into my drink last night. The effects were intense.
Search the houses! Could have gotten far!
They're coming for you. If they know I've aided you, it'll be my head next.
Can you...
I've seen nothing and no one.
Mother, if the stranger wants more of the herbs, they can talk to the druid Halewyn.
Yes. Halewyn's cabin is on a lake, near where the Cherwell and Great Ouse rivers meet. But he is a strange fish. Rarely does he speak to mortals, preferring the company of spirits. Now, I've business at Rollindrich. Find me there later.
I need your eyes, my friend.
저게 뭔데? 여기에서는 또 이거 쓰고 다니네? 어서 오세요. 길로 달리면 스태미나가 안 빠지나봐.
Look, his tongue's been torn out.
Stop it, Asila. His ghost will haunt us.
There's no ghost. Danes don't have souls.
애들이 왜 이렇게 살벌해?
This man is a Norse warrior, and his body deserves respect. Where's his axe? He cannot go to Valhalla without it.
Hurry ran off with it. Don't hurt us. We didn't mean anything. Please.
I will not harm you. I just want to get this man's axe returned. Where's this boy gone?
Over that way. He was playing with it. Slaying monsters.
저쪽이 어딘데? 괴물을 잡으면서 놀고 있다고. 부인이 의심스럽다고. 저는 그거 사슴뿔 하고 있는 애. 장관이 뭔가 뒤집어 씌우려고 하는 것 같아. 아니 뭐 주변 돌아다니는데 애가 안 보이는데? 원으로 크게 도는 것 같은데? 어떻게 있던 거야? 도끼들로 돌아가기. 어디 있는지 한 번만 더 얘기해주면 안 돼? 돌아도 안 보이는데? 이건 나중에 다시 한번 말 들을 수 있을지 해보자.
My eyes, Sunan. That must be the home of the druid.
좋은 데 사네. 집도 크고.
Fellow's land is peopled by men of straw.
오늘은 여기까지 합시다. 내일 월요일이니까요. 조금 일찍 잡시다. 안녕히 주무세요. 네, 들어가서 쉬세요. 이 사건만 끝내라고? 안 돼. 이거 붙잡으면 계속 보게 된단 말이야. 네, 들어가세요. 이래가지고 언제 엔딩 보냐고? 아, 사펑 나오기 전까지만 엔딩 보면 되는 거 아니냐고. 왜 궁금한지는 내일 와서 보면 되겠네. 그러면 진짜로 안녕.